Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS
and New Body of Dallas.
So join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Live 105.3.
Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, sponsored in part by Star Power. Every week at Dodgeball, register to win a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul, brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation at Yucatan Beach Club.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
for the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S. Navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork. But Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Yes, Dee?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, I mean, I understand the complaint, but obviously a hotel isn't a place for a family of 10. But if you guys are going to complain so much about the destruction they're creating, where else would you suggest they go?
What? I don't care. If you can't, if you're going to, here's the problem. You can scream at me all you want, but here's the great thing about this is I don't have to listen because I'm not having sex with you. Now, I'm going to take you off hold, and we'll try this again. If you start screaming again, it's another timeout. Let's begin.
I apologize. I'm a chicken lady, Latin, screaming is in my nature.
All right. Why is it it's my responsibility to take care of someone who can't act like a guest in someone's home?
I'm not saying they can't act like guests. I'm saying that a family of 10 is obviously going to cause wear and tear. If you have pets, they're going to cause wear and tear also.
Pets only cause wear and tear.
Sorry.
Back to the corner.
You got to show Trey and Everett staring in the microphone. The eyeball in the microphone.
I was here yesterday.
Oh, you were here. That's right. Sure.
Well, I missed it.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny.
It's funny.
It's lost on the air.
Well, they all laughed.
All right, let me get her wound up again, and I'll do it.
Okay. I want to see.
I thought about that all night.
All right, go ahead and make your point, D.
Sorry, Daddy.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Daddy. Didn't mean to make you upset.
Go ahead. What's your point?
I'm just asking for a suggestion otherwise.
For what?
What? JD is and all of you are talking about all this shit. Tell me a suggestion.
I told you.
Oh, why do I have to come up with a suggestion? If you can't act like a guest, and I don't have to. I don't hear.
Yes, you do.
Whoa. See what I'm talking about? It's lost on the air.
Yeah, but it looks like Popeye just spotted a June bug.
Why is that fun?
I don't know. I'll do it.
That's so random.
You put your hands out. That's even funnier.
Put your hands on your hip.
And you kind of smirk too. You go, it's funny.
Like I'm making eye contact with her.
Right.
And that's the only way to do it.
Exactly.
All right.
Make your point by staring at her.
Why is it I have to come up with a solution for someone who can't act like a guest in a home?
You're so stupid and you don't have a solution.
I don't have to have one.
Yeah, you do. If you're going to bitch about it.
I don't have to do anything. Here's the thing is, I'm not. You are the biggest gash I've talked to in probably 6 weeks. You can scream, but here you can't get anything accomplished. You're going to ask a question, then you're going to keep talking. Nothing gets accomplished that way. So let's try this again. Let's begin. Let me tell you before I hang up on you. You can keep screaming at me, but I'm not going to listen to it. So you make your choice. If you start screaming again, hang up on yourself. I don't have to come up with a solution. They're the ones who can't act like people.
How are they acting?
They're tearing up where they're staying.
So what does that mean they're acting like?
Where they're staying for free.
Right. It's
What
a
does that
guest
mean
and
they're
somebody,
acting
if it's a guest, if they were staying in my home and they
But
did
what does
that,
that mean they're acting like?
they're acting like idiots.
Idiots. Oh, okay. Those are still people, right?
I don't give a rat's ass. You can't act decent in my house. You don't get to stay for free. You want to come up with some cash and pay what you've torn up? Dandy.
Okay.
You don't take a favor and then just obliterate it. That's retarded. And what's wrong with you? What makes you what makes you think it's my responsibility, sweetie? You're talking while I'm talking again, and you're about to lose. You want to make a point, dandy? We'll go back and forth. You want to be a gas? You can sit in the car and stink. Did I see Tony Casillas in the building?
Yes. I don't know what he was doing, but he was running around.
On Sunday, yeah.
I wasn't here Sunday, but I've seen him in the building before.
Yeah, he does the Cowboys post-game show on the station with Brian Jensen.
We don't have the Cowboy game here, though, right?
No.
We just have the post game. I don't know.
Why do we have a post-game show and we don't have the game? It's like banging one chick and then going to somebody else's house to smoke.
Yeah. It is.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there in Dallas. And this traffic brought to you by Don Davis. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Loop 12, Walton Walker. You got the right lane blocked for sign work. That's causing a little slowdown. Westbound I-20 from Lancaster Road to Houston School Road. You've got 2 right lanes blocked for road work. It's backed up to Bonneview. In Fort Worth, both directions of I-35 already heavy between Loop 820 and I-30. In North Richland Hills on westbound 183 at Loop 820. You got the right lane blocked by a wreck and traffic backed up to Central Drive. In North Richland Hills, westbound 820 at Holiday Lane, stall car in the left lane. And in Arlington on eastbound I-20 past 287, that wreck involving an overturned vehicle. Only the 2 left lanes are getting through. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable. The Russ Martin Show. If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing. I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus 1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, 1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
If
If you miss watching The Sopranos, here are 2 words of advice.
Don't.
Stop.
You don't have to stop watching because you can still see The Sopranos tonight at 9 on A&E. If the final episode left you wanting more,
Don't.
Stop.
Don't.
Stop.
Don't.
Stop. Don't stop.
The Sopranos, tonight at 9, only on A&E.
A murder has been committed, and the race is on to solve the crime. If detectives don't catch the killer within 48 hours, chances are they never will. Thursdays on A&E. Go behind the scenes of real investigations in the first 48. Find the tiniest clues.
I got a witness!
Follow the biggest leads. And do it all in the first 48 hours. The first 48. Catch all new cases. Thursdays at 8. Only on A&E.
Interest rates are on the way up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, now's the time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. If this is your first time getting into a home and you didn't know where to start, or you've just been putting it off because you were afraid of the process, Rodney can handle all that. You go to his website and find out almost everything you need to know about the lending process. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, if you want to build, you can read about construction financing. If you've got credit, you've been denied a loan, or somebody gave you a high interest rate, you can read about alternative financing. Also, if you want to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And on his website, you can also read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to play out afterwards. There's also a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply for a loan. So it's all there laid out. And then if you want to visit with Rodney, you can. That's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds, and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
How's your dinner?
Delicious. Oh, I have a text. I heart you.
Dave, that is so sweet. When did you send that?
When you went to the bathroom. Wait, I'm sending you another one.
You look hot. Oh, thank you.
Hold on. I got one more coming.
Jessica, will you be my wolf? I'm a dog now. Is that it, Tom?
No, I meant to spell wife. Will you be my wife?
Somebody who obeys you? Is that it?
No, I love you. I just have a really tiny phone.
If you're getting engaged, better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Get the good stuff. Here's something to think about. Engines with over 75,000 miles on them can burn oil, shortening their life. Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil has added ingredients to condition seals that can help extend the life of your engine. Right now at Napa Auto Parts, you can get Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil for only $2.99 per quart. And check out our great prices on other Castrol motor oils. Price does not include state and local taxes or recycling fees. Napa, get the good stuff. Get the good stuff.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees, rate plan, and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer,
Listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
The Russ Martin Show.
I just Rob passes me in the house yesterday. JD's mad at you because you didn't show up to the thing. All right, let's go this way. What thing?
Because you'd asked Friday. I called later that day. And
Okay.
Didn't hear back, and then I just figured.
I didn't ask. A, you offered. B, you said get check. And I just figured by A, B, somebody's going to call me and say, hey, I got them, or I don't got them.
I didn't. Sorry.
Anything else you got that I need to know about?
No. No more concerts. Nothing coming up.
All right. What time did you guys get at my house Saturday morning?
9:10.
Okay.
Waited for you to leave, and the coast is clear, and you were going to work out, and everybody got there about 9:10.
Yeah. I decided to stop by Kroger on the way driving out to Larry North, and I go in, and I'm coming back out. I see Ultimate George's limo
I know.
going down the street.
He was supposed to go the back way. Everybody had been told to come the back way except George. He decided to come down.
So obviously you guys were waiting till the moment I walked out.
Right. We were waiting for Rob to call us. Everybody, all the outs in free.
Yeah.
Everybody come in and get ready. Yeah.
I saw the limo. I went, all right, well, they got something planned.
Well, yeah, it just says Limo George on the side.
Well, it's not that it says Limo George. He's got an American flag that's about this big that eats up the rear fender well. Yeah. It's easy to spot no matter where you are. I don't even think I was looking towards a street. I saw that, and it didn't really dawn on me right off. Right. Because I got a bunch of stuff to do. I got to drive out to Larry's. I got to come back. I had no idea anything was being planned. Been about halfway to the gym. Oh, when something's going on.
Sure. Why else would he be in that part of town?
I was going to go shopping for a few hours.
That would have been rude.
But he told me anything. It's like the cattle barons thing.
Come home. You knew something was going on.
I didn't know for sure.
God, that would have sucked. All standing around waiting for you.
Yeah, I almost called and just left a message on the answer machine because I knew everybody was going to hear it.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's the voicemail he left for me. Pissed off at you.
JD?
Yeah, that night.
Let me ask you this, too. Is there ever a flash on you to maybe call me instead of Rob?
You never answer your phone.
But I listened to him.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I thought you had voicemail. It goes to voicemail.
Okay, but I still check my messages.
Yeah. It's easier for the most part. Rob's normally around you or somewhere close. And
but you know what?
Get a hold of you quicker.
But I'm always.
You're
with me.
Oh. That's true. You just never answer.
You make
your
it
phone.
sound like I don't stay in contact with myself. Well, I could tell you, but I don't know if he'll get the message.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And it's time for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Season 5.
And this year we're back in sunny Coppell, Texas every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
The P&K Dodgeball Season grand prize is worth over $10,000 in exotic trips and cash. All brought to you by
Stampede Light Beer.
Put your team together and go to the contest page on 1053freefm.com.
You can click on the Dodgeball logo and register your team today.
You know, Kel, there's also 6 p.m. registration every Wednesday before the games begin.
So come on out and join us for Dodgeball Season 5.
Brought to you by
Stampede Light and
Live 105.3.
Hey, Brian, what do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about hitting Sonic for an extra long chili cheese coney, maybe a strawberry limeade.
Oh, that sounds good.
Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Oh, is that some kind of disclaimer?
Why would an extra long chili cheese coney need a disclaimer?
Extra long chili cheese coney is smothered in hot chili and cheese. Tilting or rotating may cause ingredients to shift.
Okay, well, that's
that
a
makes
good point.
sense, yeah.
You know, we learned that the hard way, but
Safety first.
Eating extra long chili cheese coney at night may result in unusually pleasant dreams. Substituting coney for leftovers may lead to unusual behavior, such as room cleaning, bed making, and volunteer yard work.
that's a good thing. I'm not going to fight that. Yeah.
Coney may cause euphoria in children. Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Okay, well, that's redundant.
Yeah.
You know, that's
I mean,
pretty
it's
much.
called extra long, so.
Do not attempt to smuggle extra long chili cheese coney under jacket.
Well,
I was going to actually try to do that.
Oh.
Extra long chili cheese coney. Sonic's got it, others don't. Make Sonic your dinnertime destination and grab one with a refreshing strawberry limeade. And stop in for dessert tonight because Sonic's open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. Only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Give it back.
You want it back? You can have it back. I just have really, honestly.
I gave you that when I moved out of Plano.
I know.
What was that?
February of 05.
Yeah, you've had it over 2 years.
I know. I just haven't finished the game room upstairs. And
so that projector I gave you just sat there.
It's in the house, yeah. You want it back?
Was that the big one?
Yeah, the Zenith.
Where are you going to put it?
Put it in the yard sale.
I've looked and trying to figure out where it goes, turns on. That's the remote you just gave me. There was no.
It's got an on button.
I look everywhere.
It's right up. Trey, you've seen it.
Yeah.
There's an on button on the machine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remote control means to control it, not from its location.
But there are certain pieces of equipment that literally don't work completely.
Nothing comes without a on button.
Some things do.
What?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I'll throw things out that you don't know about. Sometimes I got to tell you that.
It's not the way we do things here.
See? So it's set in your house for 2.5 years.
Yeah, I just haven't finished.
Not on.
I haven't done the game room yet, no.
What's to do in your game room?
I just haven't got there. I'm still doing bathrooms and such.
What's wrong with your bathrooms?
I had really ugly paper. That was that vertical stripe stuff, and I've been saving up to get the faux finish like we have here in the studio.
Yeah.
Done in my bathrooms, all the ones downstairs. You know?
Saving up for what?
Because
you got cash.
I don't have cash. No, that I have cash.
I renegotiated your last contract. I know what you got. You got money to get your bathroom stripped,
and I finally did it. I really put it off to find somebody that I trusted, and I finally did through Gavin, the guy that he uses to did his house.
But use the guy that did my house. That way yours will look like it's got a little bit of testosterone in it.
It's got plenty.
Not if Gavin's guy does it.
Gavin's guy's really good. Tanner, very good. And affordable and quick. He did a great job. He looks very similar to the studio in here.
I got mine done for free.
How'd you get yours done for free?
I don't know.
I want your guy.
That's what I said. Right, does Jimmy do houses he didn't build?
I'm sure his people would.
I just asked if they could yank the wallpaper out. Because, well, let's yank the wallpaper out and put faux finish up. Well, I didn't ask for that. I asked for one bathroom. They needed the whole house.
That's you. It's you in your house.
I didn't ask for it.
Well, he's not going to do it for me.
You don't ask for a lot of things, but you still get them for free.
Okay.
The more you make, the more free stuff you get.
I've never understood that.
It's quite mind-boggling.
This goes back to the days when you'd hear, Troy Aikman went somewhere. Oh, yeah, we bought his dinner. The man makes $1 zillion. The one guy probably in the restaurant that could afford to pick it up for everybody, and you give him his free.
Yeah. The guys that beat the hail damage out of my truck, they came out to the house over vacation, probably spent 4.5, maybe 5 hours. Wouldn't take a check. Then after they left, I found that they had left a check for $100 for the foundation.
Awesome.
I didn't ask. I didn't say anything.
You ain't got to ask for it. It just comes. People want to do good things for people that do good things for other folks, like police.
Well, that's not why I do it. It's turned out to be a dandy bonus.
Oh, there's somebody. Let's talk about something you said yesterday. I got this email. Russ, I know you truly care about police and fire, but you said something yesterday that...
Not Aaron in Fort Worth. He's an idiot. Because of him, my Charger's going to set up on blocks until next week.
I thought you had somebody working on it that could do it now.
Daryl's working on it, but Daryl's got to go out of town. So he's going to be out of town until next Thursday.
And if we found our radiator man that's holed up in Oklahoma?
No. He just...
he won't answer his phone.
I don't care anymore. Daryl sent me a link. He said this guy carries high-performance radiators. It'll bolt into the Charger. No minds. All right? Call the guy. Said, I want to give you my credit card number and you mail me my radiator. All right, I'll call you right back. Bitch. Obviously, he's got some kind of radiator compound in Oklahoma.
Just surrounded in a room with radiators. As soon as you called, all the shades went down and got on the floor.
Almost lost one.
It's close.
Doesn't make any sense.
No.
Because I had a couple other Charger people that wanted to know how this worked out. And then once the radiator came, I was going to refer the guy, but no.
There's got to be somebody else that has them. These are a little group of people now that you communicate with that all have Chargers.
Yeah.
Is there a website?
You're in a little group, aren't you?
How'd you cut your wrist?
Where'd I cut my wrist?
Check your wrist.
Here?
The one that's cut.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, it's on the far side. I don't look there very often. I have no idea. I have no concept.
So it didn't hurt? That's too bad. All right, finish up with your fabulous Charger question.
I just wondered if you're in a little...
I have people email me, ask me questions.
Is it like when you got the Batmobile and that 1966 Batmobile site? You get into a game of one-upsmanship on what you're doing to the car?
I don't follow anybody else as far as this goes. Because right now, everybody's one up on me.
Theirs works.
Their cars touch the ground with rubber, not cinder.
There's got to be somebody else that sells the damn radiators.
Oh, there's
not one guy in Oklahoma with all of them.
That was just the one that, according to Daryl, because he talked to him, he goes, he can get this out overnight, and I can drop it in while I'm putting in the rest of the stuff that fits. The stuff that don't fit that Aaron ordered. Right. That's going back to the performance place.
So they're taking it all back?
I don't know yet. I'm sure I'm going to be stuck with something. You got anything you need fuel injected? No. Nothing? You got a bike or something?
No.
Lawnmower?
No.
I didn't really think this was going to turn out to be really this big of a drama. I should have just given it to Daryl 2 weeks ago. Went, just do it. And when it's done, let me know. But Aaron came up with the idea. He said we can fuel inject it. It'll still look like it's carbureted, so it'll have the retro look. All of this will fit a Chevy.
Gonna crank you up a nice Impala.
But there's some kind of Impala on the television.
Had to be one somewhere. Just painted orange, hell.
Didn't he, I forgot the name of the guy now. I think they drove an Impala. Black Wizard? No offense. Green Hornet.
Green Hornet. Was that an Impala? I don't even remember.
Something weird. What is it, Jason?
Boss man, please tell me I heard right. You have the General Lee on block in your front yard in your neighborhood?
Not in my neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
It's in a development in Frisco. Luckily, Daryl covered a tarp.
Oh, so you're covered. Nice. You'll get it back. It'll all be great. You can drive it the rest of the summer. Summer's just begun.
I can't stand that car.
Yes. They run. I went to Duke Fest. There were 230 of them, and they all ran.
That's right. Dog pile me.
Actually, one of them did stall out in the middle of the parade. It's kind of funny. The guy, you get 200 of them, and they're on the track, and this guy just... and you hear him trying to crank it, and smoke's coming out of it. And people are backing up now on the track behind him. He finally got
Is there only one lane on the track so nobody can get around
There
it?
were 3 lanes, but so everybody behind him was stopped. It was kind
and that's your big moment to show off.
Oh,
because,
God.
Anybody that goes out there with a Charger, they've gone through everything, and it's as accurate as it can be.
Yeah.
And they go through everything. You got to have the right CB antenna. You got to have the right CB inside. You got to have the correct number of spokes in the wheels. The right size push bar.
Oh, yes. I made the mistake of mentioning to the guy that parked his in front of our hotel, I have a friend that just bought one. That was a 45-minute conversation.
You deserved it.
Asking about yours.
What do you ask?
Just everything. About the wheels, about the bar. But I didn't tell him it doesn't work. Because it did work at the time.
Right.
And he just started asking me questions. I kept going, it's my friends. I don't know. Why does it have the roll bar like this? Because this is the only kind of roll bar that's real. Does it have the camel seats? He's getting the camel seats. Really? Well, then he asked me instrumentation, suspension, the wheel spokes, number of those.
I think it has to be 10. If it's 12, you're white trash.
He asked everything.
You have to have the teardrop base antenna.
Okay. Is yours a teardrop base?
No. I went and got a magnet mounted Radio Shack. That's why I didn't go to Duke Fest.
I think I was sad to get laughed at Duke Fest.
For a car that's really, for all intents, just painted orange with numbers slapped onto it, they're a bunch of freaks.
Yeah. You just get into people that want really, really, really accurate, all the way back to the series. Did it change throughout the series at all, or was it always the same?
I'd rather not say.
Good idea. My bad for asking that question.
It embarrasses me that I know.
The answer is yes, it changed.
The only thing that I know about is the push bar. In the first either episode or season, the push bar was small in the front.
Okay.
Then they went to a wider one. So you have 2 different schools of thought on that one.
That's a split in your faction.
Yeah. It's the same thing as the PC and the Mac. And they're adamant about it.
Oh, I can just see the blogs in my head.
Catholics, Protestants, both worship the same God, just different perspective on things.
Right. Yeah, if these guys had any access to plutonium, we'd be effed. Anything else going on?
There was this email I was going to read you.
Oh, all right.
Somebody's pissed off at you about your car. No, you truly care
Is
about...
it about cops?
Yes. How about you care about...
Not Aaron in Fort Worth. He's an idiot.
No. But you said something yesterday that pissed me off when you were talking about the officer in Plano that had died in the motorcycle accident. You compared your vacation sucking because you couldn't buy a radiator. You compared it. I never thought it was possible to be selfless and selfish at the same time. So, way to go, douche.
I don't think I understand.
I don't remember you comparing...
I didn't compare my vacation to what happened to him.
I didn't think you did.
No.
That's why I pulled this on. Did I miss something?
Well, let me see. Maybe I misunderstood. You were talking about the officer in Plano who died after a motorcycle accident. I didn't compare it to my vacation. I said that what I did say was at the end of the vacation where I thought I was going to have a couple of days just to zone out. Then I got a call from Plano PD that, hang on, I got 3 cops that have fallen in the past 3 months. Officer Dale, West, and Hardy, that he had died Saturday morning. And that's not something I can ignore, and so I knew I had some things to do over the next day and a half. But if I can be selfish and selfish at the same time, I'm okay with that.
It's a nice balance.
Like a sweet and sour poke. Thank you. Yes, John.
Hey, dude, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I was just going to ask you, how come you just don't sell the Charger and get the car from Smokey and the Bandit?
You know, I kind of leaned in that direction, especially when I found out that they were making replicas. Have you seen those?
No, I haven't seen them, man, but I was...
Okay. I already told you about that, didn't I?
You should, yeah. I saw it.
It's a company in Georgia?
But they're...
I don't know. They started at 135.
Yeah. That was the catch.
Well, I think they just take the shell of a 77 or 78 Trans Am. I think the bodies are the same. Just the decals are different. And then everything under the hood is all state-of-the-art. Everything in the interior, I believe, looks the same, but the instrumentation behind it is all digital.
And the Duke's car is still cooler.
Smokey and the Bandit car is cool, but you could go find... 77 Trans Am?
Yeah, but then I'm going to have all the same issues that I'm having with a Charger. This one you go and buy, it's just like buying one off the lot, except looks like a 77 or 78 TA.
But it's a Chevy, so Aaron can work on it.
That would be Pontiac, dumbass.
Well, it's still GM.
What, Dan? What?
This goes towards Aaron and his Chevys.
What about it?
Certain things that he could help you with if you were to have a Chevy.
No, thank you.
I'm just saying it's come across many people's minds.
The A-Team van?
No. Although that probably would work as well.
What else?
It's got machine guns.
Starsky and Hutch was a Ford. Fall Guy?
You got it.
I think that was a GMC.
Chevy GM.
I'm sure there's another faction there.
We stir them all up. Get them all pissed off.
What?
They're the same cars, just different names.
Yeah, that make any difference. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
Okay. What's funny to you?
Just all the issues that you're having, man. It's not really funny. It's just going, oh, my God.
Well, it is funny because it's a 40-year-old car. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Everybody makes parts for it. Just the guy that I had ordering was partial to something that don't fit.
He likes the Chevys.
What? Now give me the heads up.
All right.
Don't let a brother hanging. And don't tell me after I spent $3 or $4 grand ordering parts and they sat on the dining room table for almost a month, then Daryl tells me they don't fit. And Aaron pops out of this Chevy closet.
It's not like Aaron wasn't looking at him because the day they came, he was staring at him, looking at him, poking at him, feeling, looking, every which way. He got the book out. Then he realizes they ain't going to fit.
He didn't even call to tell me. He sent me a little email.
I wouldn't.
Have you heard from him since?
No. I asked him to box up all the stuff and send it back to where I got it. He sent his wife over to get it.
You're right. Everything with this car gets funnier and funnier.
It's just funny now that I got a tactical cop that's afraid of me.
Yeah. And has assault rifles. And he sent his wife over to get car parts. Thinks on the gang units in Fort Worth, but he's afraid of you.
Right now, I'd be.
Yeah.
You want a break here?
Please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
Roto-Rooter now offers the convenience of online scheduling for your drain cleaning and plumbing service needs. Go to rotorooter.com to set up your appointment online or call 1-800-GET-ROTO. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool.
But do I live in the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Frank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Order a BMW 5 Series with HD radio, and the radio dial suddenly seems so new and exciting. Maybe we should call it the ultimate listening machine. Discover HD radio in a BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who will crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has 2 kinds of ice. And your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice. Cubed or crushed. And you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Chutney. Come into QT for 2 kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quartz, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
It's July, and you probably have somebody special in your life with a birthday. Your mom, friend, coworker, doesn't make any difference. My recommendation is you can order from proflowers.com. Do it today and send a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers to wish them a happy birthday or for any other reason. Right now, you can order 1 dozen sun-kissed roses for just $29.99. If you use my name when you call or you go to the website, you get 6 more sun-kissed roses free. It's a huge bouquet of 18 sunset-colored roses, beautiful reds, oranges, and yellows, plus the free glass vase. Again, if you use my name, if you call or you go to the website. If you call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the sun-kissed roses or anything else that you want. And regardless, they'll throw in the free vase. If you go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the 1 dozen sun-kissed roses and the 6 extra roses free, and the free glass vase. And also, if you've got something coming up in the next few months and you're afraid you're going to space it, place the order now, the day before the event. They'll cut you flowers and send them out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
Let me ask you something. If someone you knew asked you to pay their mortgage for them, would you do it? No way. If you were allowed to pay less in income tax, would you turn it down? Of course not. If you could build equity in your home, would you give it away to someone else? I don't think so. Well, if you're renting where you live, you're basically paying your landlord's mortgage, building their equity, giving them a tax write-off. Stop the madness. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE. Find out how amazingly little money it takes to get into a mortgage and how easy it is to get approved these days. Besides, rates are still low, but probably won't stay that way very much longer. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Find out why Goldmine Research and Texas Monthly named us one of the top 10 mortgage brokers in the state of Texas. Call Mortgages USA today. The phone call won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralaser procedure.
Now, if someone is actually thinking about that blade-free HD intralaser but don't really know where to start, what do you tell them?
Very easy. Just give us a call, 1-800-714-2020, and we'll be happy to schedule your free VIP consultation.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralaser.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelty, and toys than New Fine Arts. They've got new releases, they've got classics, all the big-name stars, even amateurs. You're going to find them all at New Fine Arts. Plus, they've got thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes, Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, even China. And my sex tape is there. What? Wanting to spice things up a bit? New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, everything that you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free. So stop by any of New Fine Arts' 3 Metroplex locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long, 24/7. So check them out.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good, honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Welcome to Man Tips. Tips for men from men. Hello, caller.
I was wondering which is better, plasma or LCD?
Neither. What you want is iridium, my friend.
Is that HD?
Better, it's XP. The Autolite Extreme Performance Spark Plug has an iridium-enhanced 0.6 millimeter tip for faster ignition and optimum performance over the life of the plug.
But I was asking about TV.
Yeah, and it's amazing how similar XP sounds, isn't it? This has been Man Tips, sponsored by Autolite Spark Plug. It's time to change your plugs.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They all deserve to look AIDS-ridden. The Rolling Stones don't have to give you a memo on the fact that they have a chord in one of their songs that's upside down. Why is it upside down? You play it going up instead of down. Oh. I stayed in the studio for... What time did you leave, Trey?
About 8.
I was here for probably another half hour.
Trying to figure out a chord.
Well, the way I was playing it, it's right, but it didn't sound right. So I dug around the guitar, and finally I got home and realized they're playing it backwards. British fags. It's their damn song. Make any difference? Play however they want to. Or you tell somebody. Write it down. Write it in Coke.
Go to their website. You can send them feedback.
I'm sure they'll care. I'll get them when they come through town.
You're threatening a British rock band that are in their 60s.
They got it coming.
Because they wrote a song 40 years ago that was...
I don't think Start Me Up was that old. I think it came out in 78.
Yeah. Still.
You want to hear the difference?
Sure.
You don't, do you?
Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear what was so difficult.
Well, I had to relearn it, so I can't really play it yet.
We have plenty of songs in our little list. We have over 2 hours of music.
I like to stay fresh. Okay. By adding 30-year-old songs. Yeah. So make sure it's not too loud. All right. Here's where I was playing it.
Sounds right to me.
Now when you listen to the song, they snuck it up this way.
Okay. I didn't sneak it. Why is it so much harder to play?
Because I didn't know where it was.
Oh. But now you do. We can do that one. Just because they moved it on you.
Freaking songs on rollers. If I was smart, I'd learn how to play the notes the way I should instead of the dicky way that everybody showed me, but I don't want to.
No, you're doing good enough the way it is.
Well, all I know is power chords. I can't read music. When something doesn't sound right, I don't know how to make the adjustment and go find it.
Could Chuck not help you? Was he not here? Because normally he sits over here and kind of shows you a certain thing.
No, he had to go do something that was more important. Hang out with this dopey kid.
I'd say that was more important than learning Start Me Up, yeah?
How long's he out?
Rest of the summer.
All right.
Certainly being with family is more important than learning some 30-year-old rock song.
Could have saved me an hour and a half.
You found it. That speaks volumes to your talent. What you learned. It
all right,
does.
Give me a napkin.
And what you've learned. I couldn't find that in a million years.
My snot's brown.
What? You sure it's snot in the spit? Did you spit too while you snotted?
Probably.
Okay.
It's a lot easier than blowing it out your mouth.
Stop it off at any stores last night and spit? Find any new ones?
No, but don't talk about that.
Why?
It makes me want to leave. What, Dan? It's almost like a reverse scavenger hunt. Just looking for places to spit when you got a mouthful of chaw.
Have you spit in this building yet?
No. There are too many receptacles. I mean, try what? Hang on, let me add another pouch and get a nice mouth going.
How early in the day do you start doing it now? You wait till you get here?
On the way in.
Okay.
Is that a good or bad sign, Trey?
You're waiting. You're not doing it earlier in the day?
No, driving in.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I shouldn't have spit that out. What is that, the Stones?
Yep.
Yeah. Hear it? Mm-hmm. Wasn't even close the way I was doing it.
It sounds close.
All right,
I can see how you could be confused, though, because it did sound similar to me. And I played that song a million times.
Here's the way I was doing it. See, it sounds too...
Yeah. Just off.
Too low.
Yeah. So I can't use those exact same finger movements and just move it up the neck a little bit.
Because a jackass guitar don't work that way. Probably made by the Japs.
No, it's
That's where it's supposed to be.
That sounds good.
Sorry.
What's wrong with that? It sounds like you got it down. It just you're pissed off because it took you a while to figure it out. You keep
what?
You just spit again.
Oh, all right. Take my cup away from me. Dan, why don't you do news so I can work up a reservoir?
Does smacking yourself in the face really work?
I don't know. All right. You need a legal ID, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. 4 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the AT&T store, where Chloe will be on Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. That's the AT&T store, 311 I-20 East in Arlington.
Hang on. Did anybody know that Gavin was going to Vegas with Jagger?
Yes, I did know.
I feel like I've heard the promos before, yeah.
Did I know that?
I didn't know that.
This Jagger left me a voicemail today.
He did?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be cool. I think they're just going for the weekend.
Trey, do you know if this has been edited?
It has been edited, but
who did it?
David did it, and he handed
David Stone?
Yes. And he handed it to me right before we went on the air, so I didn't have time to check it. So you might want to wait.
Are both
during the
delays
break.
working?
Do what?
Are both delays on?
Let me check. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll give it a shot.
This is always exciting.
Yeah. David Stone, for whatever reason, thinks a hairline bleep
is enough.
Is enough to keep the FCC off my ass. Sometimes the bleeps just kind of flow up and down. They don't even stay on the word.
No. That last Trey one was great.
Oh, yeah. We even had to argue with him about that.
Yeah, he listened to it again. All of us heard it.
No, except Chloe.
Yeah. Was it the F word he missed?
No, this was the C.
Oh, yeah.
That was
because it had NTY on the end of it, maybe he thought you get some type of poetic license.
And I was singing it.
Right. Nirvana gets away with it. Give me another half minute.
You look good and full.
I am.
Hey, Russ, it's Jagger. I just wanted to give you a call, give you a little update about the Vegas trip. Gavin's been into the office a couple of times this week. He just left. It's about 12:30 now. He just went to lunch, but he's in there. He's like a little schoolgirl, man. He's so excited about going to Vegas with us. I'm like, damn, Gavin, calm down. But I'll keep you posted, and we're definitely going to take advantage of him while he's out there. We're going to go out and, of course, get him all f***ed up, and, we've got cameras and whatever else we need. Now, I got him upgraded to first class, so he's going to be beside me on the flight out. I already told him he's going to have a blanket because he's going to owe me. And he just stands there and smiles at me like I'm like, okay, well, I'm just kind of joking, but, if you're into it, why not? So that's the latest. He's all pumped and ready to go to Vegas. He says what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I'm like, well, okay, sure. I'll play along with you on that one, G-Man. But I'll definitely let you know what happens. We'll keep you posted. All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, bro.
Oh, no.
What?
No.
When you leaving for Vegas?
Friday.
Oh. Got something for you.
What do you got?
Chloe, come over here, watch your board.
Hope it's money to bet. Is it money to bet? Is it going to be money? Do not. Jesus, do not. That is so disgusting. Do not spit that out. Oh, God. No, I'm serious. That is so... Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, my... Oh.
Was that on the floor or in his drawer?
I couldn't tell.
Chaw right on my desk.
Oh, it's right on the desk.
Chaw spit.
Give you an A+ for sound spitting.
Could you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was mighty juicy.
Skull's the best. It's almost worth mouth cancer.
It's not. It's not. You're going to stop someday.
I hope to God you say that 20 years from now when you actually have it. Yeah. You say, oh, those funny times, it was so worth it.
And I have people sending me pictures of things they find on the internet of people with mouth cancer. That's some nasty crap.
I know. I've seen them.
I wonder if I could wear some kind of shield while I got this in. No?
Nope.
How do you know?
Well, then it wouldn't absorb. You wouldn't get the buzz.
I think it's the direct contact with your gum, isn't it?
Well, it's the fact you just have all those blood vessels there, so it gets in easier.
Oh. I think I got another load. It's a great thing about this. Refractory period's quick. Should I go again?
Yeah.
And give me another half minute.
stretching.
All right, I'll be back.
Come on, man. Oh, dude. That's nasty. Oh. So freaking disgusting.
Is that right in the middle of the desk?
Yeah.
Papers? Okay.
You hear it?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you doing it on the wood or like in his keyboard or something?
He had a coffee cup sitting in there.
Mm-hmm. More?
I'll let it go for a while. Ready to start again, Dan?
Yeah, sure.
All right. 407, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. Wednesday, July 11, 2007. Birthday today. Birthdays. Lisa Rinna turns 44. Sheila Ward is 51. Richie Sambora is 48. Little Kim turns 33. And Justin Chambers turns 37. Leon Spinks turns 54. And Giorgio Armani turns 73. Also on this date, back in 1993, John Schneider, of course, Bo Duke on the Dukes of Hazzard, married his second wife, Ellie. Today is their 14th wedding anniversary.
Who?
John Schneider.
John Schneider.
Oh. How long have they been married?
14 years.
She must have had her ears amputated.
No. I'm sure he doesn't talk like that all the time. Just when he's talking to you. He's talking about cars. You had him all charged up. I'm excited. He wanted to talk about your charger.
But it didn't stop there.
No, it's Collier and Company this and Collier and Company that. I've been finding an old video on the internet. Somebody apparently at one point, it was several years ago, he was obviously still working on the Collier and Company thing. It was on a trailer, the one of the Dukes of Hazzard cars, and somebody shot at it. And there in the middle of the showing the bullet hole, he goes, here we are out promoting Collier and Company. And somebody shoots the General Lee.
Gavin?
Are you going to come clean this up?
Why?
Because there's chaw in a coffee cup and chaw on my desk.
All right. Flo, give me a napkin.
Thank you.
I'll watch the board.
Might need to be up over there, Chloe. That last fader.
We can fix this stuff.
It doesn't look like it's coming up. Let's try this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no! No! It's all over my Dallas Stars mouse pads!
What, you smeared on the mouse pad?
Kind of made its way over there. That's a good spermy spit. Getting ready for Vegas. It just kind of got artsy on me.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No problem. A key Democratic congressman wants the Homeland Security Secretary to explain his gut feeling about the increased risk of a terror attack in the U.S. this summer. House Homeland Security Committee Chairman Benny Thompson is questioning Michael Chertoff's gut feeling about an upcoming period of increased risk for attacks. He based his assessment on earlier patterns of terrorists in Europe and intelligence that he would not disclose.
Gut feeling?
Yeah. That's that time of year I get that gut feeling.
Every time those poll numbers come out and Bush is dropping the approval ratings, they always release these.
And you're right, because when they do, they never give you any sort of information to support that, like they're doing here. It's like, I've got a gut feeling and indications show this. Well, where's your proof? Well, we can't tell you.
Well, you know what? The terrorists don't take summer breaks like the U.S. government does.
They love the hot weather. It's those clothes they wear, the long dresses.
And they what are the have the airports bumped up a level? Something's bumped.
They did while I was traveling because it went from orange to all they would say at the airport. The recordings kept saying, "Please note we are an elevated level of terror as opposed to where we were last week." As a result,
so we were at orange or yellow?
We're orange. I guess we're red now. It never said. It never said.
Red.
Well, red's going to be the highest elevation.
Yeah, we've never hit red. I think New York City's hit red.
So is it yellow, orange, red?
Yes.
Perhaps we're at tangerine.
Possibly.
I think just the airports are. Because I know, like, they will not let you park, not even just standing. I mean, they're very worried about a similar type attack like happened in Scotland.
And go back and knock it off with the liquids. If you're going to spend all your time looking for that and people are slipping handguns through, I got an email from somebody. No, somebody got called yesterday. Said he got 2 clips through security.
God. Joy didn't get any shampoo through, I promise you. Or lighters. But matches are okay. You can have a book of matches, you just can't have a lighter.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
The what?
It's butane.
Oh, because it's a gas.
Butane burns much hotter than a regular match.
Oh. They get that mic hooked up back there for you?
Yeah, I think it still needs some adjustment.
Let me hear it.
Mic check. Got it turned up on the board.
Hold on.
It's 3.
Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2.
That's better.
Don't get so close to it. Try it again.
Mic check 1, 2. Mic check.
Got a little too much low end, but it's not bad.
It's better than it was.
Testing.
Just go back to use the phone.
Okay. The city of Dallas is about to experience a huge drop in crime, but not because there are fewer victims. The police department recently discovered major flaws in the way it reports.
Sorry, I did that.
No problem. The way that it reports property crimes to the FBI. It's been happening for years, and it makes Dallas appear more crime-ridden than New York and L.A. Anna Nieto and 4 of her neighbors had their cars broken into on Monday at their apartment complex. Currently, the Dallas Police Department counts it as 5 crimes. But under FBI guidelines, they're supposed to only count it as 1 crime since they happened at the same place and time.
Hang on. What happened to the chicks?
They had 5 women had their cars broken into in their apartment complex.
Well, that's 5 criminal reports.
Yeah. But according to the FBI standards, that's just 1.
Since technically it was the same guy.
I guess they're assuming
that's the assumption.
Yeah. And they're saying same place, same time, it must be the same person, so we just count that as 1.
You want to cut down on crime in Dallas, have Chief Kunkel go out and do all the interrogations when you get arrested.
Why?
Give him a nice bag of onion rings.
He spits a lot when he eats. Is what you're saying?
Perhaps an awesome blossom.
Yeah. Spinach dip. I'll confess, if you'll quit eating.
Was he just completely missing his mouth, or he put it in and just spit it back out at you?
He just liked it. When we had lunch with him and his new wife, I made the mistake of setting downrange.
Did it fly at you? Did they hit your plate? Or it's just out of his mouth?
Yeah, just kind of
sprays.
Yeah.
So now we know that about the police chief. He can't really eat well, and he doesn't bowl with the crap.
No. But the crime rate's down in Dallas.
There you go. It's down because they're going to count it differently.
Well, I saw the news story. You get this from Channel 8?
Yeah.
They found out other cities were calculating it differently, and Chief Kunkel didn't want to go back and recalculate it because then he said it looked like he was dicking with the numbers.
Yeah. But as of now, they're going to start that way.
Right. They're not going to go back and readjust any of their figures. He said that didn't come off like that was the right thing to do.
Fair enough. Anybody else's car get broken into?
Spitting corn chips all over me is the right thing to do.
He didn't do it on purpose.
I think he was.
No.
You're right. He probably was. He probably does that to everybody because he knows he can.
Yeah.
I'm the police chief. What are you going to do?
Doesn't look like you have enough queso over there. Let me pinch one of my nostrils.
Oh, God. Anyway,
This
anybody
is
else?
so
good. Try some. I was just wondering if Trey, when your car. Good. God.
What?
I just wondering if anybody else's car got broken into when Trey's did. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, no.
Just yours.
Just mine.
Were there any other expensive cars in the lot at Jaguars?
There were some, but they were parked right up, like the owners and managers.
Well, why didn't you park up there? You were there to meet Rob.
It was full right up there next to the building.
How far away from the building were you?
40 feet? 50 feet?
That's still ballsy.
That's way ballsy.
Oh, yeah.
Middle of the afternoon.
Because you got, was this afternoon or like late morning?
No, this was 1:30.
Because you got people all over the place in the parking lot over there.
That's the only thing that really saved me is someone pulled in and spooked the guy and they left.
Why'd you stutter on that?
Just stuttered.
Okay.
Makes you wonder if they didn't case you from somewhere else and follow you in.
No, I think there were two guys there that were hanging out towards the back of the parking lot. Really didn't belong there.
How do you know?
Because they're just in beat up pieces of crap. They had their shirts off and they're just sitting there.
Okay.
Then on the security camera, you can see they leave. Then this car pulls in 15 seconds later. So I think they were scouting and they had told somebody else that, hey, here's your car.
Well, they know that Mercedes is going to have an alarm. It's immediately going to go off. Somebody's going to turn around and look.
They did it so quick that it was just lucky that a car pulled in and scared them.
Spooked them?
Yeah.
Okay. And you mentioned the alarms. Like Trey even mentioned getting one, for the car or a different one. Most of the time when I hear a car alarm go off, I don't turn around. I just hear it as annoying. Now, if I hear shattering glass, I'll turn around.
Nothing yet. They said that no one heard a car alarm, so it may not have functioned correctly.
So when you went out there, it wasn't going off?
No.
Maybe you didn't turn it on?
No, it was on.
Have you tested it recently?
No.
You get your window put in?
Yes, I did.
Where'd you go?
The fine folks at Park Place put it in and didn't charge me labor. So I just had to pay for the window.
Why didn't they charge for labor?
Because the service manager's a listener.
So it's okay when you get crap for free, but not me.
You get crap for free. I had to pay. They were very nice. So it saved me about $400.
How much was a window?
Window was $150.
Would have thought it'd been more than that.
Yeah, I would have too. But the labor was going to be like $375.
They comped all of that?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nice lady.
And that's how you thank somebody for something, John. Would you like to see it again?
No, I've thanked you a million times for things. I've said it. I've actually written cards. I sent emails. What else can I do? Like a nice flyover, tear a banner or something?
All right.
I can do that.
But I had to ask for it.
You didn't.
It's like when you forgot Joy's birthday a couple of years ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we not bring
It didn't matter how you were going to follow that up. She was.
I know. Oh, I've heard.
You could have given her a house, and it still wouldn't have made up for the fact. You remembered? Was it August 16th?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you remembered that was close to the day that Elvis died.
I did not. No, that's the
first thing out of your mouth when you came flying into the studio.
I didn't. I totally just spaced the day and was terribly embarrassed, and I've apologized a million times. I've taken her to Jamaica. I've taken her to Mexico twice. I've taken her now to Daytona Beach.
Does that ever come up in arguments still?
Not in a while.
And then the next year you gave her a gun for her birthday?
Yeah. That was a good gift.
Really?
For somebody that drives a lot, yeah.
And she won't touch it.
She won't touch it. It's still in the box.
Okay.
That was a...
What'd you get her?
Oh, it was a Remington 380. Little clip, small. Came with a lock and everything. It was really nice.
Why don't you swap it out for something she'll carry?
She won't carry anything. She'll carry a stun gun. That's all she'll carry. I bought her one of those.
What about pepper spray?
She's got that also. But she will not carry a gun. She's afraid of John being around guns. I said, he's been around guns all his life. They live in the country. You got rifles.
Well, hang on a second. She's worried about him being around a gun, but you don't mind leaving one on the nightstand.
I'm not worried about him being around guns. He's
her kid, and she's worried about it. Not your kid, and you're not.
Well, first of all, yes. The answer is yes. He would have a very hard time pulling the trigger on the revolver. That would be almost impossible for him to do. Secondly,
how big is the gun?
It's a .357.
He could pull that with both hands.
I don't know. I'd have to take him out and see if he could. But he has been around guns.
Why don't you take all the bullets out of it and see if he can do it?
They got rifles all in their house. They've been in the country. He's been around.
It doesn't make
guns.
any difference. Things can still happen. You can't use that as an excuse of, well, here's why I got laying on the nightstand. Why don't you just get a gun lock?
Because in the middle of the night, I don't have to dick with a gun lock if somebody's coming in the house.
If you're that rattled, you don't need to grab the gun.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I need to kill
You
people.
need a couple of seconds you need to kill what?
Kill people. All of them.
They've got gun locks. You stick your fingers on there that it has impression. They got them at the DFW gun.
That has what? They read your fingerprints?
No, you just stick your fingers on there and you just put a 3-digit code in there and you just mash the fingers.
I might go get one of those. It's a good idea.
I didn't look at the prices, but I don't think they were that much.
I'll look at them. That's the only gun that's within range. And anytime he has a friend over, I take all the guns up because I don't know the other kids.
I don't do that anymore. That's when I lose guns.
You can hide them from yourself. You forget where you put them. Well, you never have any kids in your house. I mean,
no, but when we have parties, I always stick the guns up someplace just out of matter of safety.
Yes.
For your guest.
And as a result, me.
Then you buy some more.
I've been through that freaking house. I know there's a 40 caliber in there someplace. I even got a metal detector and just went through cabinets.
Are you serious?
Have you gone through all your drawers in the kitchen?
Yeah. I think I put it up someplace high.
Looked at the top of the closets. Near the Batman outfits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Above the kitchen cabinets.
I got a ladder out.
God.
I got one of Mandy's mirrors and glued it to the end of the broomstick so I could look everywhere.
Let that one go. You have plenty others. You just like 2 more.
Don't want to take any of those? 4? We need a break, Close?
Yes.
Yes, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome back, man. Glad to have you back.
Thank you.
Yeah. Say, Trey.
Yes.
So, man, you're going to have to get an aftermarket alarm because with the factory alarms on that car, it won't go off unless you open the door. So most likely, the people that got into your car, they probably broke your window with a spark plug. And that's how they was able to get in there so quick. They never opened your door, so your alarm probably never went off.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you got to get your aftermarket, man.
You would think they put that in a factory alarm.
Yeah.
Why don't you go out and beat on it during a break?
Okay.
Yeah, good luck with all that, Trey, man.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the cars out there have them because when we've done explosives out there before, half the alarms go off.
Yeah. What, Dan? Just tell me what they want.
Line 6. He was saying that it sounds like Trey played the Do You Know Who I Am card at the Park Place.
Did you do that?
I did not.
How'd they find out who you were?
Well, they took my name. Truth of the matter is, I went in there as a complaint.
Why?
Because last night they said they had 2 of these windows in stock. Then this morning, Chris at Service King calls, and they said, it's going to be this afternoon before we can get them in.
Okay.
And so I talked to the service manager, and I just said, he looked at my name and did the math, and he goes, and I said, I've got Service King willing to do it. He goes, Russ Martin Show. I go, yeah. And he goes, well, we work to 7, so we never listen here.
Why not?
He was being sarcastic.
Oh, I got it.
And he goes, I'll tell you what. He goes, you just pay for the mirror, and I'll get it put in and not charge you labor. So,
why don't you call them and see if they can put in a concussion type thing?
Yeah.
Because they're not that much. Watch. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
Come on!
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
84-month, 100,000-mile limited warranty from original service date. Attention pre-owned car buyers. You want security? Yeah! You want value? Yeah! You want Trophy Nissan. It's Trophy Nissan's world-class certification event. We're going for the World Championship. Massive amounts of trade-ins have arrived. 50, yes, 50 are Trophy world-class certified. Every certified Nissan has gone through a rigorous 142-point inspection. We're checking every nook and cranny.
Oh, you checking me out?
I said cranny. Plus a 7-year, that's a 7-year warranty. Yes, all Trophy Nissan certified pre-owned vehicles come with Trophy Star personal assistance.
Thank you for calling Trophy Star, Mr. Park. How may I assist you?
Find out the traffic, weather, or latest news. For free, 50 certified vehicles will go fast. Hurry in. The world-class certified sale. Voted best certified pre-owned inspection by IntelliJoice. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. Security. Yeah! Value. Yeah! Only at
Trophy Nissan.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this, you need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
A lot of people have stayed away from buying homes because they're scared of the process. And in fact, a lot of people continue to rent simply because they're scared of the whole home buying process and not knowing if they can qualify for a loan. Seems scary, and it can be overwhelming in a lot of cases. So here's what you do. Pick up the phone. You call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Do that today if you've been putting this off. Rodney or anybody on the staff can make the whole thing easy for you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, for everything you're going to need. And if you're a military vet and you talk to a lender who tried to talk you out of a VA loan, they did that because they don't want to mess with the process. That can get confusing. Well, those VA loans are in place for a reason. Rodney knows how to handle those. He's the #1 government loan originator in the U.S., and that's not just for CTX. That's all companies. So if you're going to buy a home from $50,000 to over $1 million, Rodney can handle it. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intralasic procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month. That's right, he's been so busy, he didn't want you to miss this awesome opportunity, so he's extended the celebration of 20 years and 20% off, so call now before he's booked solid. Offer good until the 31st. This is your chance to have the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world, and in my opinion, the best, provide you with first-class service at a very affordable price. I've known Dr. Booth for almost 10 years now and have trusted him to take care of friends and family members, and you can trust that Dr. Booth and his entire staff will take good care of you. So set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
I go to the gym every day at lunch. If I don't go, I get a little nutty. So I dented my fender, and today the Progressive rep was scheduled to come to my office and take a look. I assumed it would take my whole lunch break to discuss the claim, but it was so quick and easy. Here I am at the gym. Thanks, Progressive. And my coworkers thank you, too.
Our local response vehicles come right to you to assess damage and handle your claim on the spot. Progressive. It's about you, and it's about time.
Progressive Casualty and Direct Insurance Companies and their affiliates. Mayfield Village, Ohio. Prices vary based on how you buy.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid $20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
You know, you walk around your house all the time. I know I do, and sometimes you don't even look at it closely. You may want to take a second, look around, look at the corners, see if there are little cracks developing. Maybe some cabinets aren't closing like they used to, or doors. Have the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out. Tony and Cooper and the guys will do this for free. The phone call is also free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. You may not have any problems, and you can forget it for a few more years. But if you do have problems and you forget it for a few more years, it could seriously cost you thousands and thousands of dollars more. Have them come out and do it now. They can also explain how you get the $500 value, the engineer's free report. They do that at the beginning, and then they come back when the project's done, and they re-inspect it. Also, they do all the pairing methods, so they'll talk to you about that, your area, your house, how old it is, how far they need to move it, all that kind of stuff, as well as the lifetime transferable warranty. When Tony Cooper comes out, I met him, I've watched him do it. Seriously, these are the guys to call. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. Oh. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Don't you just love roller coasters?
Yeah. Jen, I wanted to ask you something all day.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering, will you move?
Oh, are you crazy? You're supposed to ask me on one knee.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me undo this bar. Wow, this is dangerous. Okay, now, will you marry me?
Where's the ring?
It's in my shoe.
Well, would you mind getting it out? Oh, I want this moment to be perfect.
Sure, okay. Here we are. One knee, no shoes, and a ring.
Oh, baby, are you okay?
Ow. Striving for the perfect proposal? Better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all your arrangements. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake
brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
At Sonic, you can have anything for breakfast. Toaster sandwiches, supersonic burritos, smoothies, kids' wacky packs, burgers, even Coney dogs. Because Sonic serves the whole menu all day long.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't understand why we'd be on their banned list.
They got very pissed off, and this goes back to which shuttle went down, Columbia?
All right.
When we had Ed Lavendera on and asked him why were they purposely trying to put rednecks on TV to interview him. And they...
Did I ask him that?
Yeah. It was true, and it was funny, but I guess they felt like you're making a joke out of them, and
they were the ones putting them on TV.
I couldn't agree with you more. And I told the woman then, I said, you know what? That's fine.
Oh, they called back and had a fit?
It was next time I tried to book someone from there. I think he wanted Darren Kagan. They said, well, we're not going to allow anyone else to be on your show. This is why. And I said, well, here's the problem. So we're based in Dallas. We're all from Texas. We can kind of make that joke. It wasn't at your expense or anyone else's. And they said, well, we just don't want our journalists being ambushed. Okay.
But they'll keep having Michael Moore on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sure. That's going to challenge all their facts on whatever his movie is. Is that Gail? Yeah. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Guy.
What you got?
In Garland, got a wreck, a pretty big wreck, evidently, and this is brought to you by Bank of America. That's on southbound 635 at Garland Road. Only the right center lane is getting through due to that wreck. Downtown Dallas, on the ramp from Woodall Rogers to northbound 75, you got a disabled vehicle. A wreck in Irving on westbound 183 at Carl Road. It's in the right lane. On northbound 35 at Commerce, a stalled vehicle. That's in the right-hand lane. And then southbound 35 before 635, the wreck's on the shoulder, the backup to Whitlock in Carrollton. And in Arlington, you got a problem on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at Fielder. It's off to the right shoulder, causing a backup to East Chase Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 76 for the low tonight. More afternoon showers are popping up on the radar right now. And going to be 97 for the high tomorrow. We're at 94 now at Live 105.3.
Did you pull the audio?
Yes. It's right there. Cut number 26 is the Michael Moore with the Wolf Blitzer that kind of started this off. And basically, he's saying, I just wish you guys would tell the truth. Right. Wolf Blitzer. That's about a minute and a half.
So they wouldn't let Dr. Gupta come on?
No, he had done a prepackaged piece on a fact check from the show the night before from Anderson Cooper. And basically they said he was busy because I think he still practices as a surgeon. So they said he wasn't available at the same time Michael Moore was on. But then Larry King had...
I'm talking about this show.
They have not said. They have not turned me down. They called me back. I was just checking my voicemail.
Oh.
But I
like him.
I think he's great.
The Gupta guy.
Yeah, seems like a really good guy.
What cut?
I'm sorry, 26. This is the Wolf Blitzer piece.
That report was so biased. I can't imagine what pharmaceutical company ads coming up right after our break here. But, why don't you tell the truth to the American people? I mean, I wish that CNN and the other mainstream media would just for once tell the truth about what's going on in this country, whether it's with health care, I don't care what it is. I mean, you guys have such a poor track record, and for me to come on here and have to listen to that kind of crap, I mean, seriously.
I don't know if you're familiar with Dr. Sanjay Gupta's record, but I would stack up his record on medical issues with virtually anyone in the business.
All right, so when I now put on my website, as I will do tonight, how his facts were wrong about the $7,000 that we spend.
You can slap anything on your website.
There's a ton of stuff on his website.
Citing factual information and sources doesn't seem to be Michael Moore's thing.
No, what Sanjay said basically, he says it in the next report if you want me to just...
Well, let me hear it.
Okay.
Is it on the same cut?
It's the next cut is the Sanjay.
All right.
Sicko throws some hard punches at the United States healthcare system, and it seems just about everyone has something to say.
He's played fast and loose with the facts.
Michael Moore was spot on.
The facts, I think, support what I believe.
And Moore presents a lot of facts throughout the movie. But do they all check out? Keeping them honest, we did some digging, and we started with the biggie. The United States slipped to number 37 in the world's healthcare systems. It's true. 37 is the ranking according to the World Health Organization's latest data on 191 countries. It's based on general health level, patient satisfaction, access, and how it's paid for.
Hello?
Moore brings a group of patients, including 9/11 workers, to Cuba and marvels at their free treatment and quality of care. But hold on. That WHO list puts Cuba's healthcare system even lower than the United States, coming in at number 39. Moore asserts that the American healthcare system spends $7,000 per person on healthcare, whereas Cuba spends $251 per person. Not true, but not too far off. The United States spends $6,090.
So far, it doesn't sound like Moore's bastardized a lot of the facts.
Yeah, they go back and...
So why is he having a fit with the Blitzer?
He was just saying CNN skews everything, and this guy's way off, and he's telling everything he's saying is wrong. They go back and forth and argue about the difference in $4,000 and $3,500 a year for Americans that spend on health care. Who the hell cares? Talking about $400 or $500, they were off.
Well, and also one of his big contentions is Michael Moore's is that the Canadian healthcare system is fantastic and whatnot. And what they say in this piece is, you know, just because the patient doesn't pay for it directly through taxes and whatnot, you do pay for it, and in the Canadian system, you wait forever. So there are built-in delays and waits and whatnot that make it...
That's a lot of whatnots.
Yes.
$6 a year per person versus $229 a year in Cuba. And astronomically more money doesn't mean far better outcomes. In fact, Americans live just a little bit longer than Cubans on average. So Americans do pay more. But the United States also ranks highest in patient satisfaction. And Americans have shorter wait times than everyone but Germans when seeking non-emergency elective procedures like hip replacement, cataract surgery, or knee repair. That's not something you'll see in Sicko, as Americans tell their tales of lack of coverage and suffocating red tape. It's true that the United States is the only country in the Western world without free universal access to health care. But you won't find medical utopia elsewhere. The film is filled with content Canadians and Brits sitting in waiting rooms, confident care will...
I don't know why anybody's shocked. Anytime Moore does a film, he slants it in one direction and leaves out any of the whether it's applicable or not, anything that might slant it back to center.
And this doctor goes on to say, okay, you took these numbers from this report, but you took these numbers from a totally different report. Why don't you be at least consistent in reporting?
Is that dialogue back and forth on here?
It is not. No, the whole piece was 12 minutes, and I figured you'd get bored. So I made it down to about 2.5.
Is there a part in here where Gupta and Goober are talking?
No.
Was that in the clip?
It was later in the clip. I still have it in the production.
Well, I would have liked to heard their dialogue back and forth.
Okay, I'll pull that.
That was the whole reason I wanted to hear this.
Okay, I'll pull that out.
Well, that doesn't do me any good now. Spin the wheel.
I spinning the wheel? I thought you wanted it.
And you know what? Your defiance means you got to spin it twice.
What? No.
I wanted the entire clip.
12 minutes? I figured you'd be bored out of your mind.
So you're going to make those calls now.
Scream at me.
That's 3.
No.
You're going to have enough for a car here in a minute.
God. I still have it saved back there.
Sadly enough, I'm not doing my show from your desk. What did it land on, Trey?
Russ's choice.
Jesus H.
Glow? Fetch them. They're in the cabinet.
What is this?
Oh, the dry shave.
How'd you know about that,
I
Dr.
heard that yesterday. I see the brute.
You're going to need to slap your mic since they haven't fixed it yet. Slap it right in the middle. Now try it.
Talking to it or?
There. Okay. So we were gone for over a week.
10 days.
Back 2 days, and they still haven't fixed that mic.
Mm-mm.
The red light out there is off and on, by the way.
Yeah, somebody fix that.
Okay.
No, this is all we need. Here's the brute. Here are your goggles. There's the razor.
And this is going to hurt because JD has a fuss. You grow your beard quick.
Quick, yeah.
Is that a new blade or?
It's a new one. I just took the thing off.
Okay.
Time for your drive shave with the brute bukkake. You want your goggles?
Sure.
All right.
On the goggles. This is so I don't get the bukkake in my eyes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're very thoughtful.
Again, I don't want to get in Dutch with the OSHA.
Oh, but razors and alcohol, that's, I'm sure, in their list of things you can do.
It's all part of
what?
First aid kit.
I'm not bleeding. I'm not in trouble. I don't need first aid.
Okay. You look like a fat Spider-Man.
I know. These are really tight.
Quit it with a web crab.
Sorry. All right. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to do it without the goggles. They hurt.
All right, fine.
The whole face?
Now you can do one side in case you F up later.
Ow.
Get down here on your neck.
Ow. Ooh.
Okay. You gonna put your goggles on?
I suppose.
Looking good, though.
Thank you. Just half of me, though, right?
Trey, you want a bukkake?
Sure.
Oh, I don't even get the bukkake myself?
No. You ever watch the videos?
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I forgot to bring the water gun. Just splank it on your hand. Not hit. Just put it on your hand and then whack him on the face.
Here we go. Right here.
Jesus! Hey, mother of pearl! Get that off! Damn! Get that stink! Ow! Give me something! Can I have something to wipe that off, please?
No. It's alcohol. It's probably gone by now.
It's not. Look, I'm still wet. He put a ton on there.
Oh, and I smell bad.
There's nothing wrong with Brute.
In the 70s.
It's fine now.
Was all your karate gone?
No, I just was going for the alliteration with the Brute Bukkake.
I see. Oh, that's miserable.
It smells like a old barbershop in here.
Yeah. Why don't you go sit in there, Chuck? Get my razor back.
Gladly.
You got old man skin in it.
Just hair.
Oh, look at this. I forgot I had those clips loaded on my computer.
You little piece of... God.
Chief Medical Correspondent Dr. Sanjay Gupta. They're here to talk about a flap yesterday on CNN's Situation Room. Michael Moore was Wolf Blitzer's guest. He was on...
What is it, Trey?
They go through Moore's clip with Wolf Blitzer first, then...
Oh, let me see if it'll let me jump
talk
ahead.
about his new movie
that we spend per person each year in this country. I'm going to put the real facts up there on my website so people can see what he just said was absolutely wrong.
If we get that confirmed, obviously we'll correct the record.
Was
spot on. The fact $1,000 per person on Nations found that
report that you just saw was updated from the version that ran.
Dr. Gupta said it was around $6,000. Unfortunately, he's using old statistics from 2004. My statistics are actually from Mr. Bush's Health and Human Services Department from 2007. And that's only one of a number of things he uses, the Cuban longevity rates.
How vast is the difference?
He's using, the longevity.
He's just a nasty fat ass.
Mm-hmm. It just gets nastier every year. You think he'd lose some weight, do something with that hair.
Longevity rates?
No, between what he reported being spent and you report being spent.
It's about a $1,400 difference now, right? This year, Health and Human Services says that we're going to spend about $7,400 per person in this country, not $6,000 as Dr. Gupta said. He's using 2004 statistics. Now, here's the sad thing about this, Larry, is that...
and this is the reason I wanted to get Dr. Gupta on, because it keeps running his head. And you can, it's a split screen, and you see Dr. Gupta shaking his head, and he can't find a place to jump in.
This is now the third time this report ran. It first ran on Anderson Cooper right after I was on your show on June 29th. The day before, on June 28th, we spoke to Dr. Gupta's...
Did you fart, Trey?
Even if I did, you couldn't smell it because of Brute.
Or you can blame him for being an idiot.
So we'd rather smell his fart than the Brute?
We wouldn't smell the Brute if you had the clip in here like I needed.
A senior producer, Chris Kajillan, and we gave her in writing all the facts and all the evidence in the backup for those facts. So they've known now since June 28th that all their facts are wrong.
All right, now
I
hold
have
it right
the
there.
email right here.
Okay, all right.
All right, just because you sent the numbers doesn't mean that they're not going to go back and check your numbers, check your facts.
That's what he did.
All right, it looks like Gupta's going to talk.
I believe.
right
Hold on a
here.
second. I'm sure you said, hold on, Michael.
Producer.
Hold on. I'm going to be balanced here. Sanjay, you want to respond that he gave you the facts and you didn't run the facts he gave you?
Well, look, we try and look for some of the best sources that we can possibly find because we think we owe that to our viewers. Michael has a lot of different numbers here, and he's pulling them from different places. One quick example, Michael, I think you're going to agree with me on this. Just hang on one second. $251 is what you cited in the movie as the per capita spending, which I just corrected, by the way. You heard that. Per capita in Cuba, you have $229 on your website. So your website and your movie, first of all, don't jibe. But I think even more interesting...
That's not true. There you go again. There you go again.
Michael, give me one second.
Has anybody looked at his website?
Yeah, I pulled up some of the stuff from Michael Moore's website.
Is the thing that Dr. Gupta just threw out, is that correct?
Let me see if I can find that. It's like 12 pages of stuff here. $100 million spent to defeat.
And here's the thing with Moore. You can throw out enough information that's hard to extrapolate, and after a certain point, it's overwhelming. You don't want to mess with it. All you got to do is stay confrontational and adamant, and after a while, people are going to buy it.
That's not listed here. This is the sicko factual backup. You want to look at them? It's like 12 pages of stuff.
Second, Mike, let me just finish. That's where you pulled that 251 number was a BBC report, which, by the way, stated that the per capita spending in the United States was $5,700. You chose not to use the $5,700 from one report. You chose to go to a totally different report, and you're sort of cherry picking.
Which is exactly the way he did Bowling for Columbine.
Data from different reports. I know that
that's not true either.
Why didn't you use the 5,700 number from the BBC report? That's where you got the 251.
Because it's not true.
Why did you use the 251?
I'm using President Bush's own statistics from Health and Human Services, and I put this up on my website so people can go and source it themselves.
Michael, you're using projected numbers, though, right? You're using projected numbers. We're using actual numbers. You're using projected numbers.
And in the movie, right, in the movie,
So why didn't you use the same source for all your different information? If you're going to trust the BBC for one, you trust them for all of them.
That's what he was turning the point.
But when you've got 5,700 on one and you can find a lower number someplace else, then you go with that.
Use the number from Health and Human Services, which I said nearly $7,000 per person, and Health and Human Services last year said it was a little over $7,000. So that statistic is correct.
In
5 minutes
essence,
ago,
though, fellas, hold on.
Let me just finish, though. I posted this email that we had with your producer a day before this report ran.
Yeah, this is retarded. He's got no control of his guests.
Well, Michael Moore, you can't, other than tell him to shut up.
Yeah, you can. You can shut his mic off.
Well, they don't do that on TV. You do that.
That's one thing they say in the Wolf Blitzer, is that Michael Moore actually thanks him because very few people will have him live.
Wonder why?
Because you can't shut him up.
Oh. Well, yeah, you have, whether it's Larry King or anybody else, you have control of his mic, you shut his ass up.
And he's just not going to play nice. That's not his style.
So you had all the facts, you ran the story.
He doesn't have to play nice if he's got facts based on it, but as you ramble, it's hard to go back and challenge a statement because now he's 30, 40 seconds past it.
Knowing that the facts were wrong, and I posted this 5 minutes ago.
Michael, just
so people can read this for themselves.
Just because you say they're wrong, I mean, it doesn't make it so, Michael. I mean, we try and do what.
And that's exactly what he counts on. He wants to throw this out, to say that's not true, and here are the numbers. Well, just because it's coming out of you doesn't mean all of a sudden you're the source.
No, and go ahead.
Oh, just because they're posted on your website doesn't make them factual.
Well, obviously to him, that there's some type of validation there. It's on the internet. It's on my website.
We try and get the best
I'm not
data
the one
available.
saying it's wrong. President Bush says you're wrong.
Michael, don't interrupt. Won't interrupt.
You took issue with the ranking of the United States healthcare versus Cuba, 37 versus 39. We use World Health Organization data. We use the World Health Organization data for the numbers that you just heard in terms of per capita spending. We use the World Health Organization data for mortality rates as well. I mean, you say that I was...
And I see where he's going with this. They're using the same source for everything. They're not picking and choosing and finding the worst numbers that they can from different sources.
This is from British. This is from Bush.
Flatly untrue in terms of the mortality in Cuba versus mortality in the United States. Michael, you just can't say things like that without backing it up. I can show you the data. You've seen it yourself, which I think is most irksome because you know that there's data out there that actually shows the United States mortality rates are actually lower.
And that's
Larry King ain't got no control of his show.
No, he's out. Even the doctor's talking over him.
Dr. Gupta, did you like the movie?
I thought it was a good movie, and I wanted to say that. And I think I think it strikes at this irrefutable fact that just about every American that you speak to, Michael, that I've spoken to, is unhappy with our healthcare system. It's broken. We get it, and the fact that you try and peg me or anybody else with somehow being responsible or not fixing it in some way, I think is ludicrous. I thought it was a good movie because you're going to raise awareness about this very important issue.
That's what I didn't understand. Why, Michael?
I don't know if it's the fact that he just looks so disgusting that you don't want to side with him or because he's just a pompous cow dick.
A little bit of both. And his other movies have all been slanted and have been proven to be slanted. And this one obviously is too.
What is this, Dan?
This is a little more condensed version than that.
I'm sorry, I meant bull, not cow. Trey threw me off from yesterday. What is this?
It's a more condensed version of the 9 or 12 pages you have sitting in front of you. Michael Moore goes through almost line by line of what Gupta's piece said, and he's trying to show how it was wrong.
Oh. Where you going, Trey?
Trying to find something to wipe.
Wipe what?
My hands.
You're what?
This brew is making me nauseous.
Try having it on your face.
So you decided to do that when I'm in the middle of a piece?
It's that or me throw up.
Well, then throw up. That's a lot more entertaining than you digging around in a cabinet for crap. You go out in the hall.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do you forget sometimes we're on the freaking air? You don't have carte blanche just to walk around and do anything you want. Spin the wheel. What is it?
Your choice.
I want you to have a $50 gift certificate for Majestic.
What the hell? Why does he get that?
Because I decided to let it go. How are we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes free.
All right.
Oh, boy.
What are you writing down, Dr. Thornton?
What was that movie? I'm trying to think of. Al Capone. That's what I'm thinking of.
I don't get it.
Who was the major mafioso back then?
I don't know. What are you going for?
The movie where what's his name?
You know what?
Is
Why
getting
you
a
think
shave and the barber nicks him and everybody goes, "Oh God, he's gonna kill the barber!" And he goes, "Yeah."
Trey, spin the wheel for Dr. Thornton.
I don't know. You're killing me. Russ's choice.
What do you get?
Russ's choice.
That thing's weighted. You put fishing lure on there, didn't you?
Hey, I predicted where it was going to land from over here. Doesn't that give me an out?
Trey, spin it again so we'll see where it lands.
Russ's choice.
How about that?
I think I'm out.
I want to take any of those before we break.
I guess line 2.
Okay. Yes, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
The thing to remember when you hear an interview with Michael Moore is a filmmaker. His sole purpose in life is to make movies that make money. He's there to pitch his film. He's not there to make any sense. He's there to make money.
Well, then you don't throw things out as documentaries. If you just want to say it's a movie and things are loosely based on reality, that's fine. But that's not what he's making, and that's not the way he purports it.
Well, that's the whole point, is he purports it as a documentary. In reality, it's kind of like Oliver Stone. It's his interpretation of reality.
But for whatever reason,
that's what a documentary is.
There still seems to be a market for more stuff, or he wouldn't keep cranking these out.
Yeah, he's making money.
And you think after all the controversy that came from Bowling for Columbine, people would stop throwing any credence towards his thing.
I don't know.
Well, there's all sorts of crap movies being made every day that make money. I mean, you don't have to do too much of crap nothing to make money as a filmmaker. He just prefers to do it as a documentary filmmaker because he thinks that lends some sort of, I guess, respectability to him.
Well, it's probably also easier to shoot because then you don't really have to worry about lighting or sound or anything else. It's a documentary, so it's supposed to have more of a realistic feel. So it's going to be cheaper to make.
You don't have to pay stars or actors or producers or scriptwriters or anything like that. You just go out with a 8mm camera or video camera or whatever the crap he's got and shoot as a documentary.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Thanks.
But then he runs as from the Oscars, and he wins an Oscar for documentary, which by definition I believe is supposed to be accurate.
That should be one of the things on the checklist.
throw it in the fantasy world. Put it right up there with Harry Potter. Then I got no problem with it.
What did he throw out when he won an Oscar? He slammed somebody.
Oh, it was President Bush said, "When the Pope and the Dixie Chicks are against you, you know you're wrong." That was after Fahrenheit 9/11.
I'm surprised Bush didn't hang himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When the big story breaks, stay with the team that can stay with the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9, because breaking news won't wait until 9 o'clock.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214 MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
You've put a Monday behind you. Tuesday's done, oh no worries. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Let's go out back tonight.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you're in the market for a new car, truck, or SUV, and you heard that there's a way to save 40, 50% of your month over buying a car, you'd look into that. So call D&M Auto Leasing, any area code 35 Lease, 35 LEASE. Tell them exactly what you want, car, truck, SUV, doesn't matter. And they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. That's the process. You want to test drive it, doesn't matter, make, model, whatever. They'll bring it to your home or office. You can do this all online or over the phone. A lot of people put off getting into new vehicles because they know the process they went through last time buying it. And you can lease from a dealership, but if you want to look at different makes and models, you're going to have to go from lot to lot to lot, and that means a new salesman at each one, which is probably going to be a wasted weekend. With D&M, one stop. Any area code 35 Lease, or you can go online, look at the manufacturer's links, start putting your car together right now, send that information to D&M, and they'll tell you online or on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Also, they've extended this. If you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 Lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
If you miss watching The Sopranos, here are 2 words of advice.
Don't stop.
You don't have to stop watching, because you can still see The Sopranos tonight at 9 on A&E. If the final episode left you wanting more,
Don't stop.
The Sopranos, tonight at 9, only on A&E.
A murder has been committed, and the race is on to solve the crime. If detectives don't catch the killer within 48 hours, chances are they never will. Thursdays on A&E. Go behind the scenes of real investigations in the first 48. Find the tiniest clues.
I got a witness.
Follow the biggest leads. And do it all in the first 48 hours. The first 48. Catch all new cases. Thursdays at 8. Only on A&E.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. And if you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
People who can shop anywhere, that they want for televisions, home theater, whatever, they shop at Star Power. Star Power has multiple platinum awards for service. CEDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. They've been featured in the Rob Report and the C Pro. Also, D Magazine says Star Power's best in installation. Celebrities, sports athletes, they all go there to shop, and you can count on the same service that they're going to get. They'll answer your questions. They'll show you the newest in home theater, help you design the system of your dreams. You can do it with HD, plasma, projectors, screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And right now at Star Power, you get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. 42-inch plasma, $9.99. And because you're going to get a premium service, some people think you're going to get jacked around on the price. Star Power's low price guarantee covers your purchases. If you find a lower price on the same product in the same condition within 30 days, if you bought it locally, they'll refund the difference. So you still get the premium service. 3 locations, 2 in Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline at the corner of Knox and Cole, and the new location in Southlake across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Hey, Mavs fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army strong.
Love homemade salsa or guacamole? Whip up a batch with fresh ingredients from Kroger. Right now, Jumbo Haas avocados and Hot House tomatoes are both $4 for $5 at Kroger.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind. Running down the list of top 10 ways to make her chase you. Mm-hmm. If she calls but doesn't leave a message, accuse her of being a stalker and tell her that normal people leave messages. Chase women out of your house. Say get out over and over again if she's kissing you.
Well, thank you, BDH, for the nice date that we've had. I'd like to kiss you goodnight now.
Get out!
Really?
Out!
Is that what? Just a kiss on the cheek, maybe?
Out.
You're so hot. I can't wait to see you again.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.
Stop. Sure. Did you actually start?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. All right. Good.
This is actually some audio here. Some North Texas drivers have voiced complaints after they said red light cameras caught them while sailing through yellow traffic lights.
I saw this, guys. This is from Channel 8?
Yeah.
What a whiny puss.
Well, he got a still. Well, go ahead. The story's on there if you want it.
One man in particular, Bill Kelberlau, has made it his mission to pinpoint exactly what are the standards when it comes to traffic light stopping.
Well,
got one. It's the only one on there.
All right. Excuse me a second.
In the middle of the day on a road he knows well, he admits this red light caught him in the intersection. Caught him by surprise.
No, I had no clue that. So he got a ticket. Then he goes out with a stopwatch all over Richardson and is timing the yellow lights to see if they're all the same. And I think what he found, it went from 3.7 to like 4.2 seconds.
Correct.
That was a big difference.
He said 3.7 is really too short of a time to safely stop.
Then keep your dog ass out of the intersection when it turns yellow. If there's going to be a question of how long you have in the interim, don't go.
Opt out.
But he said slam on your brakes and somebody hits you from behind. It's not
You
safe.
hit the intersection and it's yellow, you can make it through in 3 seconds.
Yeah. I just think it's funny how a road he travels all the time. I had no idea that light was going to change. Shut up. You drive about 3/4 of a second that he's arguing about.
a camera had taken my picture. I had no clue until I received the ticket in the mail.
It got him thinking and researching. It wasn't just about his time.
And there's no way in the world a vehicle like that is going to stop in 3.7 seconds.
So this retired electrical engineer spent months seeing yellow.
What, Dan?
Maybe he's speeding, too.
Obviously not if he got nabbed.
I averaged about 3.7 seconds. Other intersections that I consider more safe are operating in the safer zone of 4.3, 4.5.
What do tenths of a second matter? Throw on the brakes in a heavy vehicle moving at 40 miles an hour, and those fractions translate into feet of extra asphalt required to come to a stop.
You don't have to listen to the whole story. It gets to the end, and he says it's more about the cash and not really the fact that people are running red lights.
It's a way for the city to make money.
So again, you got somebody out there waving you through.
Pretty much. And the city, they got the assistant city manager on. He said all of our lights are timed. It's a national standard. There's no difference here than there is anywhere else.
I actually ran into a guy a couple of weeks ago at a Smoothie King. He had gotten a stoplight citation in the mail.
Right.
He said, I had no idea. He apparently lived in Plano and was in Dallas when he got the ticket. Came all the way back to Dallas to check out the intersection because he said, well, this isn't right. In Plano, there's a sign that says, we are monitoring this intersection with red light cameras. There's no sign here in Dallas.
That's his big beef.
Swear to God. And I told him, it's like, it sucks, but. And then I explained to him carefully that it's a red light. You're not supposed to go through it, whether there's a sign there or not.
You had to explain it to him.
Yeah.
Did he get it?
No.
What did he say?
He kept going. He's like, well, there should be a sign, and then you should know.
He got a red light.
Yes. Oh, that would be your notice.
What, do you want a stop sign to go in it?
You would. He wants some sort of sign.
Maybe some feller down on the street pointing at it.
Look.
And I understand that in certain intersections, they can sort of blend into certain things in the background.
I don't care where they are. The red light is the thing you're supposed to be watching. Don't throw out excuses of why I didn't know it was there.
Exactly.
There was some guy that called the last time we brought this up. He couldn't see the red light because there was an 18-wheeler in front of him. And as a result, he got a ticket.
Yeah.
Because you tailgated the guy. It ain't the 18-wheeler's fault. It's the fact that you're too close and you can't see the traffic control. You would think, as a driver, you'd want to see the traffic control to see if you're about to blow through a red light and wipe out a family.
The truck was in front of me, and clearly I was just following him.
Yeah, he doesn't see it that way. He sees it as, well, I can't see the light, so I'm obviously better off going through it, as opposed to, wouldn't it be better if you can't see the light to stay put?
No. Because then at that point, all of a sudden, you got to take ownership of your violation. You don't want to do that. Nobody likes getting them. I'm not going to like it when I get one. But they need to be there. And I don't care if they generate cash or not. I don't care if it's free.
Does no one remember that in driver's ed they teach you that also, you can look at the walk, don't walk, and that'll give you some sense of when the light's going to turn
Couldn't
red.
see it. Some big fat guy was standing in front of it.
I'm not walking.
and forget that. Check the intersection. Watch what's going on. People don't want to be aware of the way things. Everybody wants to drive and want to hope that everybody else compensates for their idiocy.
Or inattention. Be on the phone, like you said, kids. Every day you see it.
Now, I don't want speed cameras up, because that's absurd.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. It's still
Those
law.
freeways are engineered. They're designed for a lot faster speeds than what we're driving, especially in the left lane when there's an illegal alien in front of me. And you know what? If you're going to give me a ticket for speeding, slap them with a fine for driving 45.
There are.
But they're not going to use a speed camera for that. You got to go over a certain speed.
I've been putting up on the text dot boards, left lane is for faster drivers.
No, it's not. It's for migrant workers who obviously think that, well, I don't want to get pulled over, so I'll just drive like I have no engine.
Mostly I see it in cab drivers going out when I go home, because that's 114 and they're going for whatever reason. Nobody's in a hurry to get to the airport.
And they don't move.
No, I followed one almost all the way home yesterday.
It's a purple one, wasn't it?
It was a purple one. Did he do that a lot? Purple with it, yeah. Sure was.
I got to get one of those train horns in the truck. I'm tired of messing with people. I don't care the fact they are almost $1,000. I'm going to get a couple.
I think one would be plenty. Scare the hell out of people.
They go sit at a train crossing, wait for the train to pass. By the time people come over, plow on the horn again.
That's just mean.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Ooh, no, not yet. 4 or 6 to start.
Okay. Yes, Steve.
Are you kidding me, really?
What?
This comes from a guy, you're going to argue traffic laws? This comes from a guy that drives like you do? I mean, really? When's the last time you paid a speeding ticket, Mr. Martin?
I don't recall. What's that got? That's got nothing to do with this argument, and you're a pussy for hanging up. Line 6, maybe he'll have the balls to stay on. Yes, Derek. Derek. Probably cut him out.
You can try 3.
What did Derek want?
He was just in general. He just couldn't believe that you're on the side of the traffic lights.
If that's going to keep somebody from going through and T-boning another car and wiping out a family, yeah, I'm fine with those. And if you got to have some type of notice that said there's a camera here, you're an idiot. You don't need to have a driver's license to begin with. If that red light's not enough, you don't need to play.
Yeah, the only thing that worries me about those lights is that now when I see a yellow, as soon as I see that yellow, depending on what the distance is, I'm hitting my brakes because obviously I don't want to go through it and get the ticket. What frightens me is, depending on some of the streets, are the people behind me not paying attention to what I'm doing.
And you're gonna run the risk with anything.
Exactly. My only thing is I just hope that they're not going so fast that I die because I'm worried about a $75 ticket.
Well, in that situation, you blow the light. It's better, than the consequence. Line 3.
Yeah.
Yes, Eddie.
Hey, Russ. The red light cameras, when they set those up, they actually hold the drivers to a different standard. The intersections, the way that they're typically marked is you've got a white stop line that's usually 10 or 15 feet from the intersection. And the way that these red light cameras work is they actually move that line back to the projection of the curb line. So you actually have to get...
Is it raining?
No.
Somebody else hears thunder?
I heard something.
You want me to go check?
Maybe the construction guys out front?
There was a thing on the scroll there that said...
was Collin County.
Oh, okay.
I just checked the radar during the break.
Go ahead, Ed.
Hey, Russ.
All right, Dan.
This week, Daniel Ellis of Falmouth, Massachusetts, had jury duty, and he, of course, did not want to be there. So when all the people in his jury pool got a questionnaire to fill out, Daniel wrote that he did not like gays and blacks. When his group was called into the courtroom, the judge, Barnstable Superior Court Judge Gary Nickerson, asked him about it. He said, "You say on your form that you're not a fan of homosexuals." Daniel interrupted him and said that I'm a racist. I'm frequently found to be a liar, too. I can't really help it. Nickerson responded, "So are you lying to me now? I have the distinct impression that you're intentionally trying to avoid jury service." Then Daniel admitted that was actually true. So Nickerson had him arrested. Daniel's now looking at possible perjury and, of course, contempt of court charges.
Well, why admit to it? If you're going to throw it out, then stand by it.
Absolutely. You say something to the judge, you make up a reason. I don't like blacks because of whatever. Or I don't like gays because they do this. You come up with something. You don't just go, yeah, I'm a liar.
Well, like what would I throw out?
Well, you could say, someone in my family was killed by a black person. Or, gays ook me. I don't know. Come up with a reason.
I need something a little more tangible.
No.
All right, I'm going to stop the recorder.
Oh, God. You are so bad.
Just a little sound clip would have been nice.
Oh, I gave you enough of one. I'm sure you'll edit it together with something now when I think of what I said.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Yeah, we can probably work with that.
God.
Splice and dice.
So now they actually locked him up for contempt?
Yeah. The judge had him arrested.
Because he was being a smartass.
Well, you can't prove... you just stick with your story. You can't prove that I am or I'm not racist.
Well, but then he turns around and says, yeah, I'm a frequent liar.
Okay, well, then when the judge says, are you lying now? You go, yeah. Well, what'd I just tell you? Let the judge sit in a quandary.
Judges love that quandary area.
You better be able to prove either way which way I'm going with this. You're going to ask me about myself, and I tell you, you can't question it.
That's true. Well, again, if he said specifically, I'm not going to give it to you again. But if you said, a lot of blacks because I'm not going to say anything. Then you'd have a reason to be kicked out.
Well, he could just say, I'm a racist. You don't have to cite examples. You don't have to show up with a portfolio.
Here are some that I've stabbed.
All right. Wow. We'll piece that together.
Stop it. God.
Chloe?
5 minutes break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Jesus.
Well, it's that time of year again, the time where Merriam-Webster puts out the list of new words they're adding to their dictionary. Yesterday, Merriam-Webster released 20 of the 100 new words that will be part of their new collegiate dictionary, which comes out this fall. And the word that's headlining the pack is ginormous. Do you know what that is?
No, I just hate it.
Are you talking to me?
I was actually asking you, Rob, but I appreciate it, Doc.
Something big?
Very good. It combines gigantic and enormous.
All right.
So here are some of the other words that are being added to the dictionary this year, along with their definitions. Crunk. Do you know what that is?
Some type of drug?
No. That's crank.
What is this?
This is, according to Merriam-Webster, a style of Southern rap music with repetitive chants and rapid dance rhythms.
I think I was closer.
It's also a combination of crazy and drunk put together.
All right.
Smackdown. There's a few definitions on this one.
Domestic dispute.
Actually, yes. Number 3 definition, a decisive defeat.
No, it's not.
That applies. I'm sorry.
No.
All right. Well, that's why they didn't take my definition.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That also applies to number 1, the act of knocking down or bringing down an opponent.
Thank you.
Not a domestic dispute. 2 men fighting. Smackdown.
All right.
Okay.
Sudoku.
I don't know.
It's the puzzle in which numbers are to be filled into a 9x9 grid of squares so that every row, column, and 3x3 box contains the numbers 1 through 9. You see them next to your crossword puzzles now in the paper.
Addictive, I tell you.
Well, that answers the question I was about to ask. What kind of freak sits there and does that?
I love those things.
And it's a, say it again?
9x9.
9x9, you have to have 1 through 9 in every column, every line, and in every grid.
How many squares in the grid?
81.
Well, I'm not doing that.
You can pull up examples online. They're hard.
They're easy, hard, challenging, impossible.
Well, I'm missing the goal again.
You would probably have to see it, because just telling you, it's like you just...
I'll draw you one.
Well, hang on. What is it called?
Sudoku. It's
Hold on. Let me pull up Google.
Okay.
How do you spell it?
Sudoku.
How long have these been around?
It's actually fairly new. I want to say maybe a couple of years. It's just really exploded over the last year, maybe.
All right, here's the puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, that's 81 squares. And my goal is to do what?
Every row, every column is supposed to be 1 through 9.
And every one of those boxes has to be 1 through 9.
I don't get it.
Well, you can't have...
The numbers are already plugged into it.
Yeah, you have to fill in the rest of the numbers. Every puzzle will have some of them plugged in. And then
I get it. So up, down, sideways, everything's got to have 1 through 9 in it.
Right.
You need to get on nicotine.
I can do those all night, I swear.
You do that instead of something productive?
Well, if you're going to be doing something non-productive, that's one of the things you do. Solitaire, playing video games, whatever. It's just like that.
How long will you work on one of these?
The easy ones I can knock off in a couple of minutes. The hard ones can take an hour.
Okay.
And there are various strategies you learn as you go along, to make it quicker.
What kind of strategy?
Well, on every one of them, there's some gimmies usually that are pretty obvious if you know what to look for. I can come around there and show you if you like.
No, I don't care.
Okay. And then, once you get your gimmies, then that opens up some other things for you.
What's the next word, Dan?
Speed dating. That's an obvious
Got
one. Telenovela. Or maybe telenovela. Makes it a little bit easier.
Oh. I don't know.
It's a soap opera produced and televised in many Latin American countries.
All right.
Bollywood.
Filmmaking in the Middle East.
Sort of. It's close. It's motion picture industry in India.
Thank you.
Big musicals.
Is it?
Yeah. Great big production numbers. Very cheesy.
Why don't you go sit with Chuck?
I've never seen one.
DVR.
Got it.
IED.
That's the explosive. What's the I stand for?
Improvised.
Yeah, explosive device.
You got it.
Is that all of them?
That's the first few. JD's got some of the other ones.
I guess we do this over here. Gray literature.
I don't know.
Written material as a report that is not published commercially and is not generally accessible.
All right.
That's why we just pulled out the ones that were kind of funnier. Hardscape.
No.
Structures like fountains, benches, gazebos.
Got it. Microgreen. Environmentally friendly software.
A shoot of a standard salad plant.
All right.
That's why these were left. Perfect storm.
I don't know.
A critical or disastrous situation created by a powerful concurrence of factors. Smackdown, we already did.
Domestic dispute.
No. Maybe we should end on that one.
That's down there with the examples.
View shed. You won't know any of these.
I don't know.
Natural environment that is visible from one or more viewing points.
All right.
That's Telenova, we've already done. Sudoku, you've already been bored of. That's all of them.
Oh.
For one more, flex cuff.
Those are the like the zip ties the cops use on
fast
perps.
Mm-hmm. Back to domestic disputes. A plastic strip that can be fastened as a restraint around a person's wrist or ankles.
Okay.
Two more, if you care.
Good.
Snowboard cross, all one word.
No.
Snowboard race that includes jumps and turns. And finally, nacebo.
Another puzzle.
Nope. Why, yes, it is.
I get that one right?
Got that one right.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. Get HD radio from Best Buy with premium sound and no subscription fee. Plus installations free on a great JVC deck. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor only, parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. B.F. Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White. Or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Right now from proflowers.com, you can order 1 dozen sun-kissed roses for $29.99, and you get 6 more sun-kissed roses in the same bouquet for free. That's a huge bouquet of 18 sunset-colored roses, beautiful reds, oranges, and yellows, plus the free glass vase if you use my name when you place the order. If you call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, tell them the name Russ, and you can ask about the sun-kissed roses with the 6 free ones and get the free base, or you can order anything else you want. And as you go to checkout, you can add chocolates, gift baskets, stuffed animals. It's all on the website, proflowers.com. If you go online, you need to look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You'll see the special offer for the 1 dozen sun-kissed roses for $29.99. And then you get the 6 more free in the same bouquet, plus the free glass vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
Godsmack plays the Palladium Ballroom July 18th.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Wanna open for him?
And I don't remember why.
Go to live1053.com for all the rules and ways to enter your band. Your peers judge first. Godsmack selects the winner. We'll set you up with tickets to the show so all your friends and family can watch you play. Then toss you on stage for a 40-minute set while your girlfriends hang out with the guys from Godsmack in their dressing room. Sorry about that one. Tickets for the show are available at Ticketmaster.com. Godsmack.
I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing the best I ever did.
Your band, opening up for Godsmack, July 18th at Palladium Ballroom. Brought to you in part by Bud Light. Always worth it. Live. 105.3.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds, and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband broadband connection today from the new AT&T and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
You know the number to call if you need an attorney. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you pretty much with any situation. But if you're dealing with financial issues, Rubin and Associates there can really help you out. You're struggling with credit debt. You know, credit debt, it's all-time high right now. Foreclosures, you read about it every day, going through the roof. Many folks working hard, got behind. We talked to a guy a few weeks ago. You know, he did $500,000 in medical bills out of the blue, something he'll never be able to pay off. Bankruptcy laws are there for a reason. And they're really not this big black cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's kind of a powerful tool that'll help you wipe out some credit card debt, reorganize, start paying people back. Most importantly, stop the foreclosures, stop repossessions, and it allows you to reestablish your credit. Let Rubin and Associates kind of walk you through this process if you have some stuff. And the minute you call them, the cool part is the collection calls stop at your house. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads are root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
You're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxicab Confessions, New York. Premonition. Weeds, Season 2. Vacancy. Factory Girl. The Hills Have Eyes 2. The Bourne Collection. Zodiac. Tickets to the hottest shows. Ozfest. Pat Benatar. Lincoln Park. Third Eye Blind. Rush. Blues Traveler. 300. The number 23. Win it all. Here. Live. 105.3.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes.
Have Gail for traffic for you.
Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Hello, Russ.
There you go.
99 cents only store. No, it's not. But they're good. Let's see here. TXA 21. There you go. And HD radio at Best Buy. On South... No, I'm an idiot. Southbound 75 is heavy from LBJ to downtown. Southbound 35 Stemmons at 635 heavy because there's still a wreck in the left lane. That's the second one there this afternoon. On the tollway southbound at Royal Lane, there's a stalled car in the center lane. And then northbound tollway right around West Grove. Right around West Grove. Whoa! There's a stalled car in the center lane. Garland, they cleared that wreck on southbound 635 at Garland Road, but it's still heavy from the high 5. And on, no, never mind. They cleared that one. Good deal. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 77 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-90s all week. A chance of afternoon showers popping up. One right now out near 635 at 75, extending over into Garland, Mesquite. Really heavy storm just popped up, and some more up near Denton coming this way. It's 92 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Salary.com put together a list of the most popular jobs that pay $30 an hour, and these are, of course, definitely worth a look.
I don't like blacks because...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I didn't say that. I said that, but I didn't say it. And I was talking about a story. Stop. Stop. Don't do this to me all day.
All day.
I know. I'm so stupid. God.
All right, go ahead,
I
Dan.
don't like blacks because...
I'm sorry, what?
I said that.
It's going to be my favorite for a while.
Yeah.
Don't. No songs, please. No more rap tunes for me. Nothing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Glad that's settled.
All right. Wonderful list, Dan.
Yes, I'm
It's a list of what?
I don't like blacks because...
What? I don't even have chaw in it. I just slob. In fact, I think I need some.
Good.
All right, Dan.
Jobs.
I'm sorry, what was
I
the
don't
list
like
again?
blacks because...
Say it!
Jesus, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read your list.
I'm reading this list here.
What was the thing with your arms?
My arms still stink because I've had that brute you threw on me a while ago. So I still smell of that. And I was trying to get that smell off me.
You look like you're having chicken tonight. This show is my favorite.
Read that list!
I've been trying. I've pretty much given up.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, I'll try. Jobs that pay 30...
I don't like blacks because...
Damn it.
I don't get it. Yeah, obviously, there's no way you can be locking up.
No. I have an answer for this.
You're not very good at pantomime. Try it again. Maybe we can figure it out.
Pantomiming?
Does that have something to do with rain?
Nothing. There's some showers on the radar here.
Would you like certain people to stay inside?
I don't know. I think everybody should. When it's storming, see up on the radar right there, you got bad storms.
Quit it, Cologne. I'm not. I don't know if he's going off your pantomime or just enjoy. Here, there, have some chaw. Daniel.
Most popular jobs that pay $30 an hour. Account executive, median salary is $30.04 an hour. Commercial loan officer is $30.15 an hour. Occupational therapist, $30.15 as well. A charge nurse makes $30.60 an hour. Nuclear medicine technologist, $30.44. A head coach for a college sports team, obviously not like a football team.
Hang on, I missed the. What does that turn out to be a year? 50? I just blew.
Close to 60.
Yeah, it's close
50,
to
60 grand?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So a head coach for a college sport, not a football program, obviously, or certain basketball programs, they make it just over $30 an hour at $30.
Trey, don't even go in that route.
I did the math what you make per show, but I got to do it hourly now.
I've done that before.
On On who?
Oh, you. It's saddening to do me.
You don't know what I make.
I don't know what you make now after your new contract. I have an idea.
How would you have an idea?
Trying to remember. The last time you were renegotiating your contract, you asked me how much do you think they offered you that you turned down, and I actually guessed the right number.
Oh. I am me what you think it is.
Your new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got an email about that actually overnight last night, somebody in the middle of the night. Hey, boss, I always hear you saying you don't deserve your fabulous salary, which you do. How much do you really think you should make?
About 30 grand.
Oh, please.
I'm not kidding.
30 grand.
Do you want to see what you make per hour?
Let me see it. Well, I'm not taking the 30 grand. What'd you do? Take 48 weeks, multiply by 40?
Well, I already done the math on what you make per show, so I just multiplied that by 5 and then divided it by 40.
40-hour work week.
Uh-huh.
Oh. And I'm not trying to give me that back. I'm not trying to throw in an air of modesty. I really think that's what the job should pay.
No. We know when you make a company millions.
That's not the issue.
The issue is what in corporate America, what you make.
I got it. In the capitalistic system, possibly.
What's what
in reality, for what the show is and what it does, 30, 35 grand.
You would take that.
I wouldn't take it now. I'm saying if that was a marketplace, regardless of how much I made for the company, if they said all we got is 35 grand and that's the going rate, I'd take it for that.
You enjoy it that much. You said one time if you won the lottery, you'd keep doing this.
I would. You wouldn't.
You'd fire me. You already told me you would.
Right. I can't have a thumb screw in your head if you won $40-50 million.
You'd be over here like, kiss it. Kiss it. You spin the wheel.
You thought about this.
I go stand in the rain.
What did you say?
We were just suspending belief for a moment.
No, there'll be no suspension of disbelief.
We're just talking. It was fun. Chatter between guys, chawing and whatnot.
Well, what else is on your mind?
I don't like blacks because.
All right, finally.
I love air.
What are you going to say?
All people.
It escapes you?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I love all people.
All right. Dan. Oh, I'm sorry.
I sent you a guess on your IM, by the way. I don't know if you're making that next year in your first year or if at some point in your new deal you'll be making that.
How did you know that?
It's sort of educated guessing.
All right. Now let me ask you this. I don't want a straightforward answer.
Okay.
I don't want any shtick. Don't you think that's absurd?
Yeah.
Thank you. And if you had to slap a real price on it, what would you make it?
Well, it really depends on the context. Like, do I believe that number is absurd? Absolutely. But do I feel you deserve it and earn it? Yeah.
Well, then it's not absurd.
Well, it's an absurd number unless you look at the context of it.
I don't see it.
What I mean by absurd is that's just a lot of cash.
I'm as shocked as anybody else that the company's idiotic enough to fork that over. And I'm not kidding.
What else?
Every time I go in for a contract negotiation, renegotiation, I expect, all right, this is the time they go, okay, we're going to have to drop back down because we obviously got full of the nicotine and gave you too much.
But you don't look at big picture. I mean, just the fact what you do and how successful you are.
What is it I do?
You have a wit and sense of humor and a way to move things, and it's your sense of direction, where you want to go, how you drive the bus, so to speak. That's amazing.
Hold on, JD wants to add something.
I don't like blacks because.
We got it.
And that's how he gets his cash.
Did Trey remind you because of he brought up the bus thing?
No.
Just say it.
No. Nothing to add. I'm literally speechless.
But you just made Trey's point for him.
What?
Why?
Did it again.
That I'm a redneck?
Yeah.
You don't get cash for being a redneck.
Apparently so.
All right.
No.
And you know what? I think it's because I've always been around people in radio that thought that they were well beyond where they really are in life. That makes sense?
Yeah. But just look at what's happened in the last year and a half. How this company...
Did you listen to Best Of while we were off?
Uh-huh. It was very funny.
All right, go ahead.
Look at the success you've had doing this. Look at how this company has struggled to fill in time slots across the country in this talk format. People have come along and failed miserably. Not everybody can do it.
David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth. A lot of money. He made more than you do.
Doesn't bother me.
I'm just saying.
What is he? Is he somebody you wish they were black?
No, I don't wish he was black. He's a great white feller. I love him. I'd like him if he was black, though. What?
Nothing.
I'm just got a visual of him singing one of his songs, that's all.
You better hop.
No. Turn the mic off. Turn the mics off.
Oh, all right. I think you could have said that.
I don't want to say that.
I think you could. Everybody knows the song.
What song?
I'm just a gigolo.
It's a great song. Yeah. It's a great song.
I'm in Carl Sharpton myself.
Turn yourself in.
Yeah. We got this one coming. Oh, we done, Club?
6 minutes to break.
All right.
Oh.
Hippity hop on with that. Anyway, yeah, to
finish.
I can't see how you slap anything more than 30, 40 grand on something like this when you have cops that barely make 50.
Well, and you're absolutely correct. But it is a product of the revenue you bring in for the company. And if you really doubt what you're doing, I've said this over and over again, get up and listen to the morning radio.
Well, no kidding.
Or like when we were on Best Of, listen to afternoon radio as well.
Oh.
Just listen all day and see if you don't blow your brains out.
I would think listening all day, if it's really as bad as what you guys purport, that would be better than an antidepressant.
Absolutely.
Like audio chaw.
Would calm you down greatly. They say things on other shows, on the morning shows, I'm not going to mention any names, but that would get, not only would we spin the wheel, we'd become part of the wheel.
Strapped to it.
Yes.
I cannot tell you how many times I've thought that, where someone will throw something out that they think is a punchline, and I immediately think, if I or JD, or even if Russ said it himself, we'd all be dead.
Oh.
But but obviously there's got to be a market for it, because the way that you guys report back, almost everybody's doing it.
Yeah, it's the clump market.
Pretty much everybody has their own little niche.
So what are you saying? Because there's really no alternative in the morning to just normal conversation? You got to take what you can get, the lesser of 25 evils?
Exactly.
I think the only reason Craddock does as well as he does is because he's been here so long, and he's got a market of people that have followed him throughout, married, daughter growing up and all that, because he couldn't find a punchline with both hands and a flashlight.
We make him spend for that?
Yeah, that's okay. It was Craddock.
Oh. All right.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. My nicotine levels are up. Go ahead, Dan. Line 5.
Oh, no.
The black guy? Okay, then. Hello, Derek.
Yo, what's up, boss man?
Yeah.
Look here. You know you're the only white man that can say just a nigger and get away with it on your hands. I say you deserve every penny you get.
Thanks, Derek. How'd they figure that out?
You were so careful.
Trey, you all right? Now, did you guys just camp out on 2 or 3 morning shows, or you run through all of them? Because
all of them.
The only thing I listen to in the morning is when I drive to Larry North, I listen to KRLD, and then coming in, I listen to KRLD for. Hold on a second, Gavin.
Yeah.
When do the Rangers have the next day game?
The next Rangers day game is
I don't want you to carry it.
July 18th.
All right. Don't. I need news when I'm driving in, and nobody else does news.
Well,
And when you carry the Rangers games, you don't break for news or anything else.
I know. We can't dump a game.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I can have a separate news report made for you. I'll email it.
Just don't carry the Rangers game. The Rangers blowing isn't news. It's retro.
I'm not blowing. Like 14 out of the last 19.
Is that right?
Yeah, they have been playing really good ball.
Yeah, I mean, but they're
going to collapse.
Yeah. But as of now, they're playing pretty good ball.
They what?
They're playing pretty good ball right now. Absolutely.
That's what they do in July.
Do you have to carry the whole game?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of Rangers fans out there.
And the only problem is you can't really go back and break out the ratings for middays when the Rangers are on because it's spaced out too far.
Right. I'll tell you the unfortunate thing. Here's the truth of the matter. They play in a division that they shouldn't, very similar to the Dallas Stars, so all the West Coast, so they have to do special travel days. Like that next game, it's in...
Well, hang on. I don't understand. Why are they in the wrong division?
Because they're basically both the Stars and the Rangers were late arriving teams. Like the Rangers.
I don't
used to be the
understand.
They're based in
Washington
Texas.
Senators.
Everyone else in the Rangers division is in the West Coast.
Right.
California or Seattle.
Right.
So it's not a matter of ranking. It's just
distance.
Location.
Yes.
Yes.
Same thing with the Stars.
Right.
Most of their opponents are West Coast.
So what division should we be in?
Me personally, I think we should be in the AL Central.
Would that make them play at night?
Yes.
All right.
Call Bud Selig.
Now.
Well, I don't have Bud Selig's number.
All right.
But as soon as the Ranger season's over, you'll have your news.
How many more day games?
I think there's probably about 4 or 5.
All during the week?
After that, the next day game isn't until Thursday, August 2nd.
All right. Will you do this? Will you stop carrying them when they collapse for the season?
No. No, our contract's through the rest of the season.
Then that's bad programming. Can you tape delay it?
No, I can't. No, I have a contract to carry the Rangers.
Why don't you just tape delay it, edit it up, and make it look like they won? Nobody else is doing that.
It's very innovative.
I think Major League Baseball would prohibit that.
Even that bug. I'm gonna hit the delay anyway.
There's 3 more games for the rest of the year. That's not bad. For 3 whole months, 3 games.
All right, fine. Carry them all.
Well, listen.
You know what? It's your station. Run whatever on 1080 that you want.
No, I mean, I appreciate that you're a listener of that radio station. I really do.
Well, I'm not telling Arbitron. Go ahead, Dan.
Did you want the rest of the $30 an hour jobs?
No. It's depressing.
For some. We now know just how bad NBC's 3-hour Live Earth coverage did in the ratings. The highlight special was, of course, way down at number 92 with its 2.7 million viewers. Here's what the top 5 was. 2.5 Men came in at number 5. That's on CBS with 8.18 million viewers. I think most of these are reruns, by the way.
Hang on. How many people?
8.18.
Got it.
Fourth place was 60 Minutes on CBS with 8.2. Third place, CSI Miami, also on CBS with 8.4.
Where did Boston Legal come in?
They're not in the top 10.
It's hard to believe.
I know, it's a great show.
There are a lot of shows that, are really, really good that just never seem to hit any sort of stride as far as listeners go, or viewers.
But there are not many shows that you actually sit there and watch and appreciate the writing. I don't. Which is mostly the reason I watch old stuff. Amy's the one that got me started on Boston. I even went and bought the DVDs for the first season that came out.
There's so few that are any good. Listen to what number 2 is. You want to be, if Boston Legal's not in the top 10, tell them what number 2 is.
Number 2 would be Thursday's 9 p.m. showing of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader on Fox. That was 8.5 million viewers. And number 1 was CSI on, just a regular CSI on CBS with 9.4 million viewers.
I get the CSI thing. Mm-hmm. The fifth grader thing, is that the Jeff Foxworthy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And
what happened to the Howie Mandel thing? Did that collapse, or is it not on?
I think there's in hiatus for the summer.
Yeah.
No, because I got really good ratings. Yep.
Oh. All right. Good.
On August 9th, the top Democratic presidential candidates will participate in the first ever debate focusing on gay issues, and it will air live on the gay-friendly Logo cable channel. Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, John Edwards, and Christopher Dodd have all agreed to attend. Joseph Biden declined, citing prior commitments, and there's been no word yet from the campaigns of Bill Richardson and Dennis Kucinich. The panel asking the questions will even include Melissa Etheridge.
Who's the guy that bailed? Said he couldn't find the time?
Joseph Biden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would not be a good one for him to attend.
I think he should. God, that'd be entertaining.
We still have the Biden clip? Is he the one that threw out the thing about Obama?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And the one about the Indians and
Pakis.
American Indians is cut 13.
Yeah, they should just keep him living like a veal until the election.
Manish, how are you, man? Well, good to see you. As you know, I got a lot of support from you, Cindy. That's where, and more to come, I think. Yeah, so. No, I've had a great relationship. In Delaware, the largest growth in population is Indian Americans moving from India. You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. I'm not joking.
That's when it's people grabbing?
Yeah, they'll start pushing him going, yeah, he's joking. He really was joking.
You can't go into a stop and go and throw a hand of camel without hitting one. What's the other one about Obama?
Here's number 4. This is it, Joe Biden talking about Obama.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah. Clean, nice looking guy. Not like the rest of them.
Whew. We finally found one.
American, who is articulate and bright and clean and nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Yeah. Fantasy.
It can't be real.
They shouldn't let him run for president. He's too valuable.
Museum.
Yeah, put him on tour.
He's the first. Just the way he says it.
It made it sound like every other black guy that ran before Obama was some type of nasty monster.
I think it's people. Yeah, you're right. He needs to be put away like a veal.
Biden.
Yeah, Biden. Oh, there's a camera over. No, no, that's.
I'd like to talk to him. I haven't told him the camel story yet.
Yeah, especially about a debate on gay issues. God. Actually, Dan's right. That'd be
damn entertaining.
Yeah, you come out with some good sound clips.
Has he ever come out with his stance on gays?
I don't know.
And that's probably why he's not going to be there, because they know if he shows up, he probably would give his stance.
Well, yeah, this is going to be a situation. There's not going to be any benefit for you. I think I saw the story. The gay voting community accounts for like 4% of registered voters.
Yeah. So what's the upside? All you can do is say something stupid.
Yeah. You just look at all the liability. What, Dan?
Oh, I was just scratching my head. I was waiting till you finished.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay. I was just going to say the upside would be, okay, yeah, the 4% of the gay, voting population. Now, first of all, you're not guaranteed that even if you do this debate, on the gay channel, that doesn't mean if you win it, you're going to get all 4%, because some of them are still Republicans, and they're not all Democrats.
Well, and not the entire gay community is not going to watch that debate.
Exactly. And the other side, and this could be a bit of an upside, I see it as if there's a candidate that isn't worried about any sort of slap to an image of certain conservatives of going to a debate like that. I like that.
Fair enough. What do you want to say, John?
I don't like blacks because... Please erase that.
Oh.
That's just not accurate.
That's fantasy.
I love blacks and whites.
Let me see what's in your notes so far today, Dr. Thornton.
American Indians. You see the big flap about the new 7-Eleven Quickie Marts? Because of the movie coming out, The Simpsons, they turned a lot of the Quickie Mart. They turned actual 7-Elevens into Quickie Marts from the show.
All right.
And because...
Should I start the recorder?
No.
All right, go ahead.
Because the guy from the Middle East runs the Quickie Mart in the show. They're saying, that categorizes everyone that works at 7-Elevens from the Middle East. That was the big flap today.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I can't read this.
Okay. That's just shorthand kind of stuff.
No, I can't read this.
Okay.
JD's torture continues. Sound clips that make him sound racist. Taking it to a new level. I really believe...
It doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does.
No. It doesn't.
Take that back there. It's got 2 cheese in it.
It does not say that.
God. Stop with the torture today.
What is line 3?
Oh, that's Big Stacy.
Is that for John?
Part 2 is, yes.
Okay. Hi, Stacy.
Hey there, boss man.
Yes, sir.
First things first. As far as the money that you make for what you do, I ran into your show about 3-4 years ago.
Okay.
I think you had a conversation with Mix-a-Lot, and it just caught me by surprise that you were talking to Mix-a-Lot. And ever since then, I have stopped listening to black radio and anything else because I like your show. Hell, I call in on hold whenever I'm out of town and listen on hold.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, Dan knows. I call in a lot when I'm out of town. I'm not near a computer. I'll call in and listen on hold just because I have nothing else better to do, and I like your show.
Okay. That's very kind.
And number 2, why doesn't JD like black people?
I do. I was reading a story.
No, you weren't.
It was a part of a story.
JD, is there a problem with us black people?
No, I love black people. You especially.
Do we stink or something? Or
no.
Are we ugly?
No, beautiful.
Uh-huh. I'm not that far from the station, JD.
Come on up. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
I might have to defend all black folks.
It's not raining out, is it?
Yeah, that'd be a clump of stink.
I was just worried about his safety.
No, you're not.
That's what I was.
No, you're not.
I don't want him driving.
Don't make me bring down 400 years of aggression, JD.
I just didn't want you in
because he can do it per pound. We need a break. All right, thanks, Stacey. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Broke into Trey's car. What are you doing? God. I didn't say that originally. That was from Trey.
I didn't hear the entire sentence. I know who broke into Trey's car.
Some bad guys.
You're leaving a couple of consonants.
No. Just some bad guys broke into his car. You do that to me.
I thought you were done.
I'm finished now. Some people broke into Trey's car.
Okay.
and somebody drove up and spooked him off. It's what he said.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes down to news, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation gas-sipping Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07.
Wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the walk as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah?
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Live. Son, Why? Don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah. Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxicab Confessions, New York. Premonition. Weeds, Season 2. Vacancy. Factory Girl. The Hills Have Eyes 2. The Bourne Collection. Zodiac. Tickets to the hottest shows. Ozfest. Pat Benatar. Lincoln Park. Third Eye Blind. Rush. Blues Traveler. 300. The number 23. Win it all. Here. Live 105.3.
You're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed 2 fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those 2 things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Live 105.3 and CBS 11 want you to be on the next Survivor. This Friday from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. You can audition at the Bankston Dodge Superstore in Grand Prairie. 2615 Interstate 20 at Great Southwest Parkway. You must be 21 to enter. Official rules at CBS11TV.com. Survive this Friday with CBS 11 and Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Texas to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, Dan, pick up where you left off.
The new Harry Potter movie, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, opens today, not Friday. In this one, Dumbledore starts to lose control of Hogwarts when the Ministry of Magic refuses to believe that Voldemort has actually come back from the dead. So Dumbledore reforms a secret group called the Order of the Phoenix to try to stop Voldemort, even as Harry secretly trains his fellow students and then rallies them into an underaged army.
Why is this thing such a phenomenon?
I don't know.
We're going tonight. Joey wanted to go. First night out, I went, can we wait? Nope, we'll see it. All right.
John going?
No, he's with Daddy in California for 3 more weeks.
So why are you going to go?
She wants to go see it. She's seen the other ones. And is this the third one? Does anybody know?
5th, I believe.
5th? Okay. Sorry, I don't keep up with Harry Potter.
Have you seen it yet, Chloe?
Have not. All my movie contacts are not around or can't get me in or whatever because it's such a freaking hot movie. The only thing I've seen is the latest has been Die Hard 3, and the good guy wins at the end, so nothing really fabulous there. Cool movie, though.
How did it compare to the 3?
Not as cool as the first one. Nothing ever will be, but pretty effing badass. It just so much action and so much your suspension of disbelief and all that kind of stuff has to really play in this one, but it's just incredibly badass.
Is it shot different?
Yeah, because everything's just kind of like almost like it's kind of like almost 3D coming in your face, and before everything was just back, just better effects, and Bruce Willis is just all the little one-liners and the quips are just like the first one, really good and really funny.
When'd you see it?
The week, I think it was a couple days before we went on vacation. We had the premiere of it.
Oh, I didn't know it'd been out that long.
Yeah.
All right. Who does Bruce Willis kill?
Oh, I forgot the dude's name in the deal.
What's the plot?
Basically, he's just trying to get this. I don't know, it's really hard to explain.
Okay, thanks. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, well, Chris Tucker is a lot more reluctant to use the N-word in movies these days. When Chris Tucker did Quentin Tarantino's Jackie Brown back in '97, things were a lot different. Tarantino was hot, and his N-word-laced dialogue was considered hip and revolutionary. But times have changed. Tucker says, back then I wasn't even thinking that much about how words like that affect people, but I do now. I'm a different person now. Hopefully we evolve as we get older. Hopefully we better ourselves.
Use the word. You're black. You earned it.
I don't think anybody's really offended when a black person uses it. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the connotation of hate that it has.
Why don't you give us a comparison?
No, because I'm not a black guy. It's not my word. Can't use it.
I'm surprised that anybody, because obviously this is all sharp and driven. I'm surprised anybody would slant in that direction.
Well, and they almost all have, because and also hip hop.
Hip hop's not.
You're never going to stop it there. You're never going to get it off the radio.
And the one person that Sharpton goes after is Don Imus, who didn't even use the N-word.
No.
What he said, when you break it down to the hip-hop songs or anything else in movies, was something you could almost throw out in church.
Absolutely could.
As far as the perspective goes. Mm-hmm. And he goes after Imus because he's safe and he knows he ain't going to get a gat pulled on him. You go after the hip-hop community, that ain't going to last too long.
You're not going to do anything. They're not going to listen to you. Unfortunately, CBS is the reason this is still a story, because they caved and fired Imus. And then, did they fire somebody else? Or something?
A couple of morning shows. I think one morning show repeated, they used it, I don't know, contest. Was that it?
It was a bad prank phone call to a Chinese.
That was one, and then somebody else used it as like the morning show word of the day.
Yeah, he used it. It was a smaller town place. I can't remember where, but he used it as the phrase that pays.
No, and that wasn't then where that was nappy-headed hose.
The Imus thing.
And he got popped for that.
Yes.
This company needs to back away from talk radio then.
I don't think you have to worry about that. They kind of have already. They keep flipping all the other stations, all of our sister stations that have this format, most of them have flipped back to something that they were before or something entirely different.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I think it was right before vacation. The free FM stations, some of them still carry that moniker. I think it was San Diego and Phoenix, both flipped formats.
And New York, I think, has since then flipped.
Well, New York flipped way before that.
Is that right, Gavin?
Yeah, Phoenix, San Diego, New York, all that's left is the ones that started. Washington, D.C., Dallas, Detroit, Los Angeles, Chicago.
Something I need to know.
Yeah, we'll have your contract pretty soon.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, buddy. No worries.
That the contract was a done deal.
Well, they have to type it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have to type it out, get legal approval, stuff like that.
It's the same contract I had before.
I know.
So let's go. Just tell me. Just tell me.
Tell you what.
Tell me whatever.
It's all good in the hood, bro. Don't worry. It's all good.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yes.
you got Big Dick Hunter who sucks, filling in on a midday show that sucks. Have any great big old suck fest over there and not tell anybody?
Why don't you come down here? Yeah, hang up, pussy. These people talk a good game.
Why don't you put that guy on?
Listen to that.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to have him come in the studio. Just let him do a show over speakerphone. There's something that's funnier about that.
He's a 1 minute wonder.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Who said I didn't have a good trip? I'm sorry, let me start over. Who said I didn't have a good grip on life and I needed to get my S together? I was going out too much and I had too much pressure on my shoulders. Was that A, Britney Spears, B, Lindsay Lohan,
Lady Bird Johnson?
No.
Read the quote again.
I didn't have a good grip on life and I needed to get my S together. I was going out too much and I had too much pressure on my shoulders.
Lady Bird.
It was not Lady Bird. She died today.
She still could have said it.
Yeah. Just too late.
Was it Britney Spears, Lindsay Lohan, or Paris Hilton?
I'll not fall for this. It was Lady Bird Johnson.
Oh, it's a trick question.
What are the choices again?
Britney Spears, Lindsay Lohan, or Paris Hilton?
Spears.
Lindsay Lohan. She was talking about how rehab changed her life. She added, I was not that happy.
She didn't stay in rehab the whole time, did she?
Yeah, actually she did.
The last time?
Lindsay, when she went, she stayed for...
Nah, she was in and out. Wasn't she?
Well, she had like a... No?
First time, but I think the last time she did stay the full...
I think she stayed the full time. I think at that place they let them out for like a little day thing to get out, but it's not like they're out and free and partying. I think someone had pictures of her like riding a bicycle in Malibu.
Oh, all right, good.
Anyway, she was also added, I was not that happy and I needed to go to that place to be happy. If I get stressed out, I say a serenity prayer and I meditate too. So her life is fixed. Is Wesley Snipes suicidal over his federal tax evasion case? Well, that's what an anonymous friend says. Now this comes from MediaTakeout.com, one of the celebrity blogs. So this friend says Wesley has been really depressed over the case. I've never seen him this way. One time when we were talking about one thing or another, and all of a sudden he started talking about prison. What struck me about the conversation...
They're not going to lock him up.
No.
What struck me about the conversation was that he said something to the effect of, I can't go to jail if I'm not alive. It's that kind of talk that frightens me.
Has he ever done anything else that he'd be on probation for that I'm not aware of?
What was part of his story was a business manager, something like that?
I think that was his
somebody
thing.
told him somebody told him he didn't have to pay taxes on money that was
earned overseas,
something like that. Yeah, and it turned out to be millions of dollars.
Wonder why you'd have to pay for income from overseas. Because I believe that if somebody told me.
Still an American citizen, it's still income you've got in the country here.
But I made it over there.
But it's still
your income. Yeah, you brought it into this country, it's your income.
All right.
But the fact is, they didn't put Willie Nelson away. They're not going to put him away. They're going to figure out a payment plan. It's not like he's broke and can't afford to, they don't have debtors' prisons anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
People magazine asked some of the presidential candidates who they listened to on their iPods, and 3 of them enjoy country music. Mitt Romney is a big fan. He listed Johnny Cash, Toby Keith, Clint Black, and even Roy Orbison. John Edwards likes Vince Gill, plus Counting Crows and Dave Matthews. Bill Richardson also listens to Toby Keith, plus he also likes the Eagles and Shakira.
What's the big deal? What's the eyes for? Presidential candidates like Toby Keith. Bush does too. He's done a lot for the troops too.
All right.
Oh, so?
You just slip those in every week.
It's a news story. It's presidential candidates.
And what they listen to on their iPods?
Yeah.
And you think that's going to swing my vote?
No. I just thought it was interesting. A bunch of them like Toby. He's an all-American guy.
Did that interest you, Trey?
Not a bit.
Dr. Thornton?
No.
Jesus Christ. Thanks for being so quick. First time all day.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, it looks like you can expect all your favorites on the upcoming Genesis reunion tour because Phil Collins hates it when bands play new stuff the fans are not familiar with. He said, "I saw The Who recently. Love the band. We go back many years. But when they played their new mini opera, I noticed I became increasingly impatient. There were still a few real classics that I wanted to hear before the end of the show."
And most bands don't get that.
Yeah.
We got new stuff, and there's no way for us to promote the album unless we play the new stuff. I don't want to hear it.
Elton John didn't get it. That was the word. And he even opened the show telling you, I know this is not what you want to hear, but this is our new stuff. And he went on for 30 minutes with stuff nobody had a clue.
Or you know what?
That was the worst show.
Space it out and do short versions of it.
See, that's what Rod Stewart did. He did a great job. He did a bunch of hits, tons of hits. Then he went, you know what? Here's the time you get to go to the bathroom. You get to go get a beer because I'm going to play my new song. Then you don't stay and listen to it because I know you're not going to. He played one song, went back to the hits.
So why even play the new song? Is it just to appease the label?
You throw that out, and some people will sit and listen to it just because you said, I know you don't want to, and I appreciate that fact. So, go take a piss while I'm doing my new tune.
It was a ballad. It was really actually a good song. A song I stayed and watched. But Elton John, God, I'll never go to another show of his.
I like the new Who stuff, but if I saw them and they just played that new thing and didn't play Tommy and didn't play all it, I'd be mad.
But they did all that. You had to suffer through the other crap, though. And they know if they do it all at the end, ain't nobody going to hang out.
No. Play one, maybe two. But beyond that.
Or at least play some songs that are yours. I'm going to beat the piss out of Eric Clapton.
That was 15 years ago.
It was 95.
Okay.
What did he play?
Nothing. That was his.
It said on the ticket, acoustic night with...
It didn't say that.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
I looked at it.
It said Eric Clapton. Night of Nothing But the Blues. Okay, he's done blues that were his. I Shot the Sheriff. Something else that was his that he redid. None of them were his.
No, they were all...
It was an entire concert of somebody else's music. Song after song, I'm sitting there. They keep bringing out guitar after guitar. I'm thinking, all right, well, that's the hit guitar. I'm going to hear something I know. Bastard played nothing.
I remember that show.
I look on the back of somebody's concert shirt. It explained what it was, and I left. I'll beat his ass.
One night. 95. And I'll have to let that one go.
All right.
Not a good idea.
I'm going to say something. I got to turn the mics off.
Okay. Jesus. Holy.
Wow. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, did Avril Lavigne...
What were you looking at?
I was just checking out Dr. Thornton to see if he even bothered to write that down. Because whatever it was obviously very...
bad.
Yes. And he doesn't even bother scribbling anymore.
All right.
That one will stay with you.
That one didn't rock you, Doc?
Yeah. Actually, I was going to say something about it right now, but I'll write it down, Dan.
Well, glad I could help. Did Avril Lavigne rip off Peaches? Peaches herself isn't saying Avril copied her yet, but some observant celebrity blogs have pointed out...
Trey and I were talking about that last night.
You were talking about Avril Lavigne and Peaches?
Mm-hmm.
Really? What is another song that Peaches... What's this song that Peaches sings? It sounds like the Avril Lavigne song.
Is that Hold on a second. I have to sneeze. I'm the kinda.
From 2003.
Tell me when you're done. Was
that flowed perfectly. I don't know what you're worried about.
Was that Peaches? I'm the kinda?
Yeah, the Avril Lavigne song. Actually, I pulled them, both of them. 23 is Avril Lavigne, I Don't Have to Try. And 24 is Peaches, I'm the Kind of.
I'm the one who knows to dance. I'm the one who's got the prance. I'm the one who wears the pants. I wear the pants. I'm the one who tells you what to do. You're the one if I let you. I'm the one who wears the pants.
Have I heard enough?
You get the idea.
I wear the pants.
This is I'm the Kind of.
I'm the kinda that you wanna. 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 I'm the kind of bitch that you wanna get with. I'm the kind of bitch that you wanna get with. I'm the kind of bitch.
All right, Trey, you were right. They're not the same.
Big discussion between you two last night, wasn't it? Because which one of you bought the new Avril Lavigne CD?
I haven't.
You did? Mm-hmm. What's it entitled?
What is it?
Yeah, you got that one too.
There are times I wish I could just let the delay flow.
Yeah, that was been a good one.
We don't know.
Okay. It's not listed here either. I thought maybe when you bought it, you were talking about it.
Okay.
I don't have to is the name of the song. I don't have to try is the name of the song.
All right.
I don't think they sound anything like. You're right, Trey.
Thank you.
Andre 3000 says he's back in the studio, and so is Big Boy. Andre says...
See, I didn't believe that. Trey was right.
Which part did the Andre 3000? What the hell? Was back in the studio, or the Big Boy was with him?
Yeah, I didn't think they'd get back together.
No.
Trey said they did.
Well, technically, Trey's wrong, because here it says Big Boy is working on a solo album right now.
Well, they've done that in the past before, but they always come back together. That's what makes Trey correct.
I'm going to kill myself.
Andre says, Big Boy is working on a solo album right now. I'm working on a solo album as well. After we do these solo albums, we're planning on doing another Outkast album. I don't know how long that's going to be. It could be 2 years. The last successful album they did together was Stankonia, which dropped back in 2000.
Word. Can we break here? All right.
2, 3. Baby, don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
We'll be back to the Russ.
Are you teared up, Scott?
Yeah. Here I go again. Here I go again.
That was as much in the delivery, because he looked up to the ceiling and went, just as wide as he could be.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
My world in 10 words or less. Unrequited love, mystery, scandal, intrigue, saving the world. You know, the usual.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Into movies? With digital TV from AT&T, movies and everything you watch take on a whole new dimension. And with 100% digital picture on every channel, you'll get more crystal clear action, comedy, romance, and drama than you ever thought possible. Plus, AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Sign up today and find out how you can get 1 year of free movies. Visit att.com today or stop by one of our stores. Popcorn not included. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. With wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Subscription to qualifying programming required. Taxes and other charges extra. Bill credit applied for 12 months. For full details, call 1-866-857-7459 toll free or visit att.com/details. Offer expires 9/30/07.
The number of people injured each year from car accidents in this country has gone into the millions. In fact, according to the National Highway Traffic Administration, somebody's involved in a car accident every 10 seconds. You think it's not going to be you, but if it is, you're going to need a proper representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, Scott Frankel was voted by fellow attorneys as being the best among personal injury attorneys in Dallas. Excuse me. That wasn't an editorial. As soon as you're involved in a wreck, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. The days of just swapping insurance information, your driver's license, those are gone. The insurance companies, most of them don't want to pay, and they don't want to make this an easy process. Turn it over to the Frankels, let them handle everything. You can go back on with your life knowing that everything is handled, and there's a comfort in that as well. They'll do everything you need. You need a rental car. Obviously, if you're in a wreck, you want to go see your own personal doctor. If you don't have one, they can help you out with that. They can take care of everything and make sure that you get the proper settlement that you deserve. And they don't get paid until you do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey Mavs fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intralasic procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month. So set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again.
I found the name of the funeral home where the visitation is tonight, but I don't have. I'm gonna have to Google it and try to find a map to where it is exactly.
Okay. I know it's in McKinney. I just don't know where. Officer Hardy's visitation.
Oh,
John.
it's tonight. Okay.
I think his funeral's tomorrow.
Tomorrow at Prestonwood Baptist at 11 o'clock.
Okay. Anything else before we go?
I think we got most things. Let me try to look here. Hold on. So he wants to know if you're obsessive compulsive, they think. Has Dr. Thornton or anyone else ever talked to you about the possibility of being obsessive compulsive? I hear on the show about how you like things done at home, especially at work, where you have to have things a certain way. Maybe this would explain some of your feelings of always being on the edge and always needing to be in control. Just a thought. Love your show, boss.
Dr. Thornton.
Everyone's a shrink.
Yeah. Well,
that's so minor compared to all the rest of the stuff. We've been there. We've talked about OCD with you, but don't worry about that.
Well, do I have it or not?
He just says he's been a little extra edgy in the last couple of months.
No, I don't think you're OCD.
I thought OCD is when, and then Jack Nicholson is as good as it gets, where you're going to turn the locks 5 times.
Yeah. Little rituals that you do in order to feel like everything's not going to cave in on you or something.
But I feel that.
Yeah, but you don't do little rituals to magically try to make it go away.
No, because I know it's going to come regardless.
Right.
You know what's going to come? Tragedy?
Yeah.
It's not coming to who?
Everyone. Death, old age, sickness, marriage.
Wait in the showing an upper.
So I don't have the OCD.
Nah.
Wrong song, Chuck. So if you were forced to throw me into a category of something, what would you put me in?
Narcissism. A-hole.
Jeez. All right, let's go, Chuck.
Ready?
Yeah. I know it. I can't think of the name. Let him play for a second. Yeah. Oh, it's Doobie's
running down the highway.
Rocking down the highway.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead then.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, you just need to go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and chuckwheat.com for Chuck on the keyboards. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
Hang on. What is it, Dr. Thornton?
OCD is I think, actually a good diagnosis. Obsessive compulsive dick.
Always good to have you in.
All right. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Get his pants, Trey.
Hey, wait, hey!
Dan, you to come here and help us?
No! I got the shoes. No!
Shoes came off easy.
Hey, it's rooted. Ow! You kicked me.
You got a hold of him?
Oh, yes, I'll kick you.
You can now listen to The Russ
I
Martin
let him
Show
go.
anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
What ails you? Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the